Either my life domination, we realize all the time we waste. We realize all the pain we face. Please walk up feminine libation. My gosh, we waste. Please sympathize all the lies we waste. Please realize all the time. Feel my energy, drink a couple quarters on my course, then I quarter. If I rule the world, money stretch for all my daughters. Never ask for payment in the womb ×9. Now we see the blood on the street ×try. Feminine energy, balance up the indestructible in the vaginal. Heaven in thine, heaven is mine. Spiritual, lyrical, mother saying sweetest taboo, lyrical kind. If I was astonished by the level of shame, feminine energy reign. Intuition and ambition, intuition strength. Intuition and ambition running through my veins. Pour out the love, let the healing begin. The birds and the bees ain't got nothing. The birds and the bees ain't got nothing. Energy. Pick up your energy. Pick up your energy. I said pick up your energy. Pick up your energy. Pick up your energy.
Family, I beg you listen me. I beg you open your ears for everything that they say. Wetin I dey talk. Na serious talk I dey talk. No be Tilangaye speaking. Listen. In this world we dey, remember say ya, one day go come when we all go. Before long, we go meet Mama God. When we dey meet Mama God, tell me, wetin you go say?
Either my life domination, we realize all the time we wasted. We realize all the pain we face. Please walk up feminine libation. My gosh, we waste. Please sympathize all the lies we waste. Please realize all the time. Female energy, 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 times sober. Carry all the weight of the world on your shoulders. Give a couple pounds to the woman who had bore us, told us, focus, love and support us. Magical, umbilical, my universe is radical. Introduce the nation to embracing what is factual. Feminine energy, almost mathematical. You can release some of what is infinite and valuable. Feminine energy, balance up the indestructible in the vaginal, heaven in thine. She sing a melody to pass the time. Give us her energy so she feel mine. If I was astonished by the level of shame, feminine energy, never shame again. Brain, tame, brain, brain, intuition and ambition running through my veins. Pour out the love, let the healing begin. The birds and the bees ain't got nothing. The birds and the bees ain't got nothing. Energy. Pick up your energy. Pick up your energy. I said pick up your energy. Pick up your energy. Pick up your energy. Pick up your energy. I said pick up your energy. Pick up your energy. Energy.
All right. Y'all already know what it is. It is I Knew and You Knew. I have to do one quick thing real quick. Give me 1 second. Boom. There you guys go. Finally. Let me fix this. I'm like, all this nonsense. All my hair is just everywhere, y'all. Whew. But yes, y'all should already know what is going on. Okay, much love, much moon love to everybody, much moonlight to everybody. I hope that all of y'all's energy has been high lately. Y'all know how I do. I usually play music in the beginning. Everybody usually does, trying to get the little vibe going or whatever the case is. But y'all know how I do. Make sure before we get to this party started, make sure that y'all have your drinks, your snacks, your smokes, whatever it is that you need to relax for the night. Just anything that makes you comfortable. Make sure that y'all are in a comfortable area, a chill environment. Y'all are good. Yeah, y'all should already know how I do. But yes, make sure y'all do what y'all gotta do. Take your little bathroom breaks, run around, get your little energy going. Check on your your other channels. If y'all gotta check on other channels real quick to catch up real quick, catch your little last couple of minutes or whatever. But yes, do what you gotta do for the next. I'll give y'all I got about 2 minutes till 10 on my time. So I'll give it to about 15-ish, about maybe like a couple minutes, about 5-6 minutes or so. Play a little bit more music for you guys, so that you guys can get settled in, so that we can get this going and we can get this talk, because I know y'all got so much on y'all's mind. I know y'all know, like, I Knew and You Knew got some information she about to give out. So yes, it's about to go down. So make sure y'all do what y'all gotta do. I'm gonna give y'all about, like I said, about good 6 to 5 more minutes to try to go. Make sure your children is good. If you got children, make sure your family is good if they over. I know some people is probably trying to watch football, whatever it is, whatever it is that y'all do on a Saturday. But make sure y'all good. Y'all know that that's always my main goal. I gotta make sure that my people is good. All right. So I'm gonna give y'all some time. Do what y'all gotta do. I'm gonna play some music for y'all and I will be right back. All right. Smoke from the belly of the beast, used to speak African tongue. So my shoulder, next one folder, sprung the devil over my shoulder. Oh no. I can't not do that. I gotta restart that. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't not. I can't not do that. Hold on, y'all.
Black Panther Party. And none of that okay sugar, as long as you play the background, getting my beer and rubbing my feet bullshit either. You dig? I'm just a stamp for your manifesto. No, I'm just the way I've never been told. Hey, it's a back of the mind, but you want to best friends. Listen up on the track, read on the time. Check this. Watch this. Now here we go now. Listen from who rule, I be the ruler like stick brick. Get with this quick with it, the Adidas wearing shit. Papa got a brand new bag. Mama got a brand new jag. Go tag. I ain't no old hag. I represent not only in the kitchen and in the bedroom, but also in the boardroom. So give me more room. Then I'm an opportunity. You in jeopardy. Don't you set me free or in the let me be. I'm rocking for freedom. I got the heat in case you need a ride. Straight soldier. Ain't nobody told ya. Run up on them lies. I know you can't be the players. Do whatever you can to impress the man. But when it's time to drop the bomb, bring the funk in the song. You say you never met a sister so strong, you're wrong now. How can we be free to take you and take me to play together in harmony and peace and love and all of the above? Sisters coming together representing one love. No disrespect, but we gotta get it together. No matter what's the weather, sisters gotta stick together. And sisters be stronger. Don't let them steer you wrong. Hold on, cause sisters got it going on, yeah. Bring your light like your soul. I make no dice. because you're young and I look like you go. And I'm the when you step up and I say these are the things that you can do and the things you ain't supposed to. So when my mother, when I think I'm getting closer, that's when I tend to think of Rosa. How was that took a seat to make a stand, but now I'm standing. We got more demands and they never thought of planning that it was for us to sit with the adults. This fucking roller coaster. Whether tradition or religion, why you question my decision? Why you spend up all your time trying to get into my mind? Why everybody and they mama got to add to all my drama, mad drama. Hell, if I'ma keep my dominating feministic help creating crazy, sexy, cool black ass in the palm. So you play your head as a stance. My only chance of being free is to fly within me, and it's illegal to kill a fucking eagle. A bird is never more important than my people. I guess we didn't need them, so I took away his free. Cause bring your light on the soul. I make no dice on take control. Because you're young and I look like you roll. And I'm not something I step up and toe. My spiritual awareness leads me to believe that you're down in the sisters to come with the breeze. We've been together since y'all created order. The African border celebration is in order. Pop the cork. Give a champagne to the stork that brought the light to my mama in New York. African, I come again and again. You keep me down, I get back up, I'm coming back and make the pulls a 10. Where the fuck come from? Smoke from the belly of the beast, used to speak African tongue. So I showed her, next one bolder. Sprung the devil over my shoulder, I'm getting over. Cause I'm bolder than the next. I'm in love because I speak the real truth from the text. Who's next to flex with this S-I-S-T-E-R? The sun, the moon, the person, the star. Wanna see how open you are? Bring your mind under the sun. I make no dice from take control. Because you're young and I look like you go. Alright, turn to your mama, let them know. Come and take a walk with me, a closer walk with me. See what only I can see. Nobody knows the trouble I see. So it's back to the rule of everlasting life and truth. Let the heaven of a sister embrace you. And praise the Lord God. Coming to the light, let it shine. Blackness is fire. The darkness of the skin, the blackness of the mind. And that's who I be. And I don't give a damn if your eyes can't see. If you can't see what I can see, that's your honor. Baby, I'm a woman who's black. So back up, cause it's on. I'm a touch strong. What's wrong with the world that we're living on? It ain't who you know. It ain't what you drive. It's about how you feel about yourself on the inside. When your self-esteem is low and they call you a hoe, then you think you's a hoe. But that it wasn't all God made you to be. I need you to see you're black and you're free. Bring your eyes on the soul. I make no dice from take control. Because you're young and I look like you go. I'm not something when I step up and fall. Bring your eyes on the soul. I make no dice from take control. Because you're young and I look like you go. I'm not something when I step up and fall. Bring your mind on the soul. I make no dice from take control. Because you're young and I look like you go. I feel your sex like never been told.
All right, we are officially back. We are back in here. And boom. We are back at it. You can see me. I'm like, not a lot of people nowadays want to share their face. Lately, previous, I usually don't like to, just because of the fact is that I feel, as if certain people try to suck certain energy out of you. But with my particular, awakenings and stuff lately, and with everything that has been going on, my energy is it's a little too high for anybody to really touch me right now, y'all. I mean, shoot. I mean, at this point, it just got to this point where it's just like, I might as well just share my face, share my energy with everybody. I'm like, everybody, I've been seeing the chaos. Oh my gosh, y'all. Nothing but chaos has been going on within the communities, within the world, within yourselves, just everywhere you look is nothing but chaos. But before I get into all of that, shout out to everybody this good moonlight, this good moon love energy that y'all are sending out right now. I'm about to go over here to this chat room real quick, check out, my peoples in the chat and see who's out here real quick. We got Alexis, Kenzie Davis in the building. Make sure y'all follow. We got Learning and Building in the building. Make sure y'all follow. We got Truth Master Dre with the triple O's. Make sure y'all definitely follow. When we got, who else we got up in here? We got Bronze, Flat Power God. Make sure y'all definitely follow. Make sure y'all definitely follow Alexis. Make sure y'all definitely follow Learning. Make sure y'all definitely follow Big Dog Philly OG. Okay, make sure y'all follow these people that are within the chat, y'all. When I tell y'all, most of the people that be in my chat room, if this is your first time listening in, if y'all are in the background listening, most of the people that do come around within these chat rooms, they are nothing but positive energy. Okay. Positive energy, positive people, positive vibes. What I mean by that is when you speak to anybody in these chat rooms, when you speak to anybody in these chat rooms, they're going to give it to you 100%. But not only is they going to give it to you 100%, they're going to make sure that it's set on a positive note to where that you can understand it to yourself. Like, hey, I didn't take it no wrong way, no, nothing like that. They meant nothing but love intentions, So at the end of the day, always give your shout out to anybody that's in your chat room. I always do that, because at the end of the day, those are the people that watch you. Those are the people that, they kind of observe and see what you do as well. And you got to make sure that you give out the right type of information, but yes, shout out to everybody out there. Much moon love and light to all of you guys. I was going to talk about a few things today that I've been having on my mind. I didn't really kind of write it down. I should have, but it's kind of going to go by mental status. Some things I actually will be sharing with you guys personally, just to let you all know, like, hey, this is something that I came across that I figured would be more informational for all of you. I do first want to start off, continuing with this energy situation that is going on. First of all, I just cannot stress enough. I just cannot stress enough to let you guys know, like, hey, there is a lot of pulling going on. Whether you realize it or not, but there is a lot of pullage that is going on. Recently, I don't know if you guys have watched, some of my previous builds before, but and yes, I am one of them people. I'm gonna continue to brush my hair, because y'all gotta realize that it be a struggle being a woman sometimes. And trying to keep certain things in the way, and then it be hot. It be a mess sometimes. But but back to all this energy situation. I wanted to let all of you know, like, hey, there is a lot of pullage going on. In my previous builds, I have mentioned, I don't know if you have watched or maybe even recalled, but I have stated plenty of times prior to, I said this before this so-called restart, before the real restart happens, that a lot of things are going to change. Okay? I said that. I stated this, I want to say maybe 4 months ago. I would probably even say again, maybe 2 months ago. But I stated it and I said, watch who you are around. Watch who you follow. Okay? And I'm not talking about following as far as sheep wise. I'm talking about follow as far as advice wise. Okay? I stated, watch your groups. Okay? I said that. And what's funny about the situation is it took up until a couple weeks ago, maybe like 3 weeks ago, for all of this to really kick into gear, I guess, which I also stated, because I even said in one of my last builds, because I haven't gone live in a while. For those that are just now watching, I have not gone live in a minute, because of the fact that, for one, I've been watching my energy. Two, I've always stated I'm an observer, so I observe everything, from head to toe, usually, and in between. God dang it, I see through glass. Okay, and to know that when I stated, I said, watch the last 2 weeks of this so-called December and watch the first 2 weeks of this so-called January. Watch what's going on around you. Watch the surroundings around you. I stated all it is. I even said, watch nature. Snap back. It's in there. It's in one of my lives. It's in there. And before, I've shared this before, I'm not no medium. I'm not no psychic. I don't consider myself any of that. Okay. What I do consider myself is more tapped in to what reality is, and more tapped into who and what my ancestors are trying to send me as far as messages. That's the best way for me to explain it without going too overboard, especially for people who haven't even seen, me speak before. But when I stated all of this stuff months ago, I said, watch yourselves. That was the main key. Watch yourselves. Because at the end of the day, you've always been told you come into this world by yourself. Even if you are a twin, even if you are multiple triplets, quads, whatever the case is, even if you come in pairs like that when you are born, you still come into this world by yourself, one at a time. You don't come out 2 at a time, 3 at a time, 4 no. 1 at a time. Okay? No matter how you put it, you could share a womb all day. You could share a sack all day. But at the end of the day, when you hit this realm, when it comes out, you're coming out by yourself. Okay? So at the end of the day, you have to watch your own energy. Without watching your own energy, you are not going to be able to move forward in anything that is going on. Okay? You're not. It's just not going to work. It's just not going to work. When you are sitting here focused on the next person and why isn't this person doing this? Why isn't this person doing that? Why is this person all of a sudden switching up? Guess what? I stated it. They switching up because of what? Everything has recycled. When the eclipse happened, when the lunar eclipse happened, when the solar happened, when all of this switchover changes where people think that the restart has happened, but the restart has not happened, it's a lot of confusion. And when you get confusion, you get people who either understand, hey, I get, I get what's going on here. I'm not confused, okay, let's keep it moving forward. But then you have the rest of them who are kind of like, okay, I'm still confused. What's going on? Like, I thought that this was this and it's not. Why are you telling me this? And you can't help but to let them know, like, that's something that has to come over time. Everything right now, from what y'all have been seeing, what y'all have been experienced with all of this animosity and all this tension, all this whatever it is, because I'm like, some of these people is just, I'm not even gonna say they angry, it's just they just whacked out of their mind at this moment, just due to the fact that you got so many people, like we've already discussed, being so acceptable to what society thinks is best for them, what society says is best for them. At the end of the day, like we've already discussed, when it comes down to you and yourself, you should know, I only want these particular people around me. I only need this particular energy around me. I only need to have a certain types of things that I intake in my body on a day-to-day basis, whatever the case is, just to make sure that you as yourself keeps yourself in your own bubble, basically. Like, that's the best way to put it. Let me take a quick second. Let me read this chart real quick, because that's one thing that I said I was going to do, because not a lot of people I don't know if they be reading the chat sometimes, but I'll be like, dang, like y'all don't be giving the chat room a little bit of recognition sometimes. Because I be wanting to see, like, dang, y'all be popping off in the chat room sometimes, like even if folks don't see it right away, we be like, cool, I'll try to check whatever I can out. But yes, make sure, pay attention, be aware of everything that is going on, because awareness is key. It's always been key, but it's more key right now, just due to the fact that you guys have so many things going on right now, which I'm gonna share in a second. Let's see. Oh shoot, I got my screen doing something crazy real quick. Hold on. Oh no, it's back to normal. Okay. But yeah, Alexis, that's definitely true. But some people, like I said, for some of y'all that just don't know, like, it's been a while. And the only reason that I chose not to go live for a while is just because, like I stated before, in my previous lives, like I said, I already seen this coming before it even was going to take place. And I was one of those people where I was just like, I'll still stay in the background, still try to see what support system that I could try to give here and there. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to give all my energy to everything, because at the end of the day, you got to realize, who to really share your energy with, basically. And yes, this right here, PTSD. PTSD is something big. Not a lot of people realize that PTSD goes deeper than just a military combat situation. Um, I mean, I could talk about this a little bit more, just because the fact is that, I mean, I guess you can say technically, if you've been through any type of small, minor trauma, in your life, even no matter how small it really is, it can still be considered PTSD, no matter, how long or how far, that situation may go, or whatever the case is. um but PTSD is something that a lot of people should never ever ever take lightly. um and also, it's not something that, I mean, there are some people where you can notice that they have PTSD, but there are also other people that, it's more of a hidden situation where you won't know that they have PTSD unless, you're maybe like a close family member, or you're consistently around this person, probably like, or you live with a person or something like that. But that's the only, logical way of really like noticing, most of the people that usually do have PTSD. I've struggled with PTSD myself. And it is something that does, you know, not need to not go recognized. I've seen a lot of people, have some discussions over it and stuff, but not a lot of people really take it into a serious note. Um, because of the fact is that there is a lot of people out here that really have gone through some deep, deep stuff, to where their mindset is nothing but I don't give a damn. Okay. When I mean I don't give a damn, meaning you blink wrong, that person is probably going to snap. Or walk by wrong with the wrong scent, that person's going to snap. Um, and I can mean snap as far as that snap could be crying, it could be laughter, it could be screaming, it could be whatever. But at the end of the day, PTSD is something that you should never ever ever take lightly around anybody, because you don't know who has gone through anything in their situations or within their life. They could be perfectly fine, for let's say you've known this person for 6-7 years, and they could be perfectly fine for that 6-7 years, and next thing you know, you go to a particular place that y'all probably have never been to, and you're like, oh, I'll try it out, whatever the case is, and next thing you know, there goes a trigger. So yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, learning and building. um that's always, something that people should never, ever ever, take lightly at all. um yes, yes, bronze, that is correct. Some of us are a little bit too grounded, too grounded for a lot of people to either not understand, or they just understand a little bit, but they still got questions like how. Oh my goodness. And yes, Alexis, I'm like, I'm just, I try to do what I can. I try. And yes, never, ever, ever, never give it up. Cannot do that. But I mean, not saying never. You can give up energy as long as it's for a good reason, but you don't want to give it to the wrong person. Let me say that, because I'm like, I did, earlier did state, I am sharing my face, so that's some people can understand where my energy really is. Um, a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people nowadays, just either they do or they don't. But most of the time, it's a don't situation, just because I don't know if it's like a shy thing or if it's just mm, I just don't want to be on camera, whatever the case is. But it is what it is. But yes, back to everything else that's going on. So, another thing that I wanted to talk about was this so-called um, winter solstice that apparently has hit everybody. Not a lot of people realize how bad nature itself decided to kick back recently, and I'm very, very proud of what she has done, just due to the fact that there is so much technology out here to where you are capable of manipulating, you are capable of replicating certain types of weather out there. um, it is seen, it is shown, and to know that they tried to rush her into her hibernation state. Yes, they tried to rush her into her hibernation state. So, with them rushing her into her hibernation state, Mother Nature said, okay, you MFs, I am going to snap back. And guess what? I'm about to snap back 10 times as hard. And guess what happened? Almost every part of the world got hit with snow. Almost every single part got hit with snow. And even there were places that were even recording, like from actual locals, that were stating that their newscast never even had any record of them even receiving snow that day. So some places received Mother Nature's snow on top of everybody else receiving it, but those that started prior to, most likely before the big boom. It's funny how you say that, huh? But right before that little big boom that everybody got hit with, only a few little nibbits of places we're gonna hit with snow. Now, those places, most of those places, are main headquarters for weather towers. Okay. Now, with them being headquarters of the weather towers, okay, Mother Nature said, okay, you want to start something. It's not supposed to be this time because I have things set into place and I'm tired of you guys forcing me into certain things that I don't want to be forced into. So she decided, okay, let me play with you at your own game, but I'm gonna do it better. And guess what happened? These news people couldn't even report it because they didn't know nothing about it hitting their state. So when people woke up the next day in states that never really seen snow, and let's say they did see snow, y'all. Let's say they did see snow, but they ain't seen snow in how long? Some of these people were struggling so bad, y'all, to the point where there were accidents consistent. There was an incident off of I-95. I know you guys may have or may have not heard about it. But there was an incident off in I-95, and basically the whole highway was shut down for over 24 hours, and I think they hit like 36, 38 hours, y'all. Hundreds. I think even I want to say thousands of dang people, cars stranded on a highway. Guess what? Why? because the road, the whole highway, these people were not prepared. They're not prepared. But these people on I-95 or driving through I-95 are not prepared for this, nor was the state itself. The whole highway, y'all, sheet of ice. A whole sheet of ice. No matter how hard you tried to press your gas pedal to go up there, you couldn't get up. You couldn't get up the dang highway. So guess what happened? Some people got into accidents. Of course, a few truck drivers, their trucks ended up you know, turning into the point where it's jacked to where it ain't gonna go nowhere. And then, not to mention, we got everybody else behind them stranded on a highway. Some of these people actually got out of their cars, left their cars on the highway, try to go get shelter, whatever the case is. Because, some people, you got to think, you getting off work, you might not even have gas. Okay, let's say you do got gas, but you only got enough gas to get you to and from your house or to and from work or whatever the case is. Maybe enough to probably go pick up your children, but that's about it. Okay, and let's not mention people who got children in their vehicles. Okay, I'm about to try to pull it up because I'm pretty sure I got it in one of my save lots, because I kind of really wanted to share this with you guys, because to me, I feel like there's some information out here that y'all, that I'll be like, oh, I'm going to share it. I'm going to share this. I'm going to share this. And that's another thing before I continue this about this sharing situation. Let me brush my hair real quick because I'm about to talk some SHIT real quick, but not really. Okay. I am going to let those know out there, okay? Those that are watching this channel, okay? Those that will be watching this channel later, okay? Now, I'm not talking about those that are in the chat. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about everybody else, okay? I am letting all of you know, if you are going to watch us small channels, and I'm saying us as a whole, if you're going to watch us small channels out here, okay, make sure you give us our credit. Got it? Because, and I say that with a little bit of sarcasm, because my energy is just like, whatever, you gonna notice, okay? But just know you need to start giving where credit is due, okay? And that goes for these bigger channels, people who got more subscribers and you're getting content. Yes, I am one of those people where I'm going to let you know where your energy is at, because your energy is not where it needs to be, sweetheart. You are out here saying that you are for the culture, most of you that have these bigger channels, and yet most of you are out here going to actual channels and taking their actual videos, their actual information, all of their content off of their page based off of whether they like you, they don't like you, they haven't gone live in, let's say, a few months, maybe a year, whatever the case is. But at the end of the day, to know that your energy is there to where you have to share the content without even giving credit and trying to make it your own, to make it seem like you're the only one that came across it, that to me is like, dang, I told y'all, drop them. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, those type of people are not the type of people that are meant to be around anybody, because if they can't even do something as little, like for what I said, I was like, I'm about to share a video that I found on somebody else's platform. And, you know, I'm like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I came across this and, you know, I seen this video, blah, 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 and this is mine, or whatever the case is. And I'm the first one to come across it to share it with you. No, because when there's more than one person in the community that has shared that prior to, are you really the first one? That's our problem now. Everybody keeps saying we the first, we the first, we the first. Put your ego to the side just a little bit. It's okay to have some type of ego because you got to take care of yourself. But at the end of the day, put your ego to the side just a little bit and be like, maybe I'm not the first person to really come across this video and share it with the culture. But that's just coming from my mouth, because guess what? I knew, and you knew that. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Oh, you gotta love the energy, don't you? You gotta love it. Oh, goodness. I'm trying to see if I can find this video that I found, because I might even just be able to pull it up actually, because I might not even, but the one that I actually did, oh, it's right here. Okay, so this one I wanted to share. And by all means, if I hit somebody's nerve, it's okay, because we can box it out. It's okay. Ooh, ooh, we can work it out. Work it out. Oh, Wayne. Because that's y'all's problem nowadays. I'm like, everybody be so into your feelings. It's okay. Like, it's okay to be wrong for once. It's all right. Let me see if I can share this real quick. Let's see. You know, share. Pause. Okay, let me try to share this. Boop, 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 boop. And then when it does pop up, because I should see it on my screen too, hopefully, but if it does pop up for you guys, just please put a fire emoji in the chat for me, just to let me know that you guys are able to see the screen when I do share it for those that are watching. And also, if there is an issue with audio, please let me know right away, because y'all know how I am. Every time I be doing this, it be some type of little minor issue, and I'll be like, what's going on? Okay. So please let me know if y'all can see this screen. I think it's up here. I see it on my screen. I don't know if it's on y'all side, but if y'all do see it, please let me know. Either put a fire emoji in the chat, or put something in the chat. Put fires, put faces, put something in there if you see this. No, I'm about to show you guys this. And this was prior to, okay? This was prior to the whole 36 hours situation with everybody being completely stranded and stuff. So yes, so let me go ahead and share this so you guys see it perfectly fine. So here we go. Yeah.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh bro. Oh no. Oh, keep that momentum, bro. You gotta make it. Oh, there's so many people coming. I'll get the fuck out of here. Shit. Oh, dude, a real life disaster. What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Hold on. Let me pause real quick. For those of y'all that ain't used to, words, This ain't for you. This ain't for you, because this person right here, he was just going in. He was just cutting left and right. So if you got sensitive ears, this just ain't for you. You might as well just step out for a little bit and then come back in. But I'm gonna continue.
Oh yeah, get over to the side, bro. Can you make it? You got it, bro. Oh no. Oh shit, this guy's fucked. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? This sucks so bad. Oh, dude, this monster's fucked. The monster's done, dude. This is done. No, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He doesn't. Dude, he's gonna hit us, bro.
Don't crank the wheel.
They got it. Yeah, they got it. They made it.
Maybe a year or maybe even 2 years after I had.
But I've actually been able to do a lot more recreational stuff since I joined them.
Okay.
Here's a secret from it of yours.
I think it.
The Avengers, surprisingly normal outside of bad guys.
Okay, I think it decided to
But you guys,
stop.
I am finally playing that
So, hold
Spider-Man.
on.
Can you
Okay. See, they be trying to already stop me from sharing some stuff. They already trying to stop me. See, and that's a good question. And somebody please block whoever this is, Gazier. I don't be knowing what these little robots be thinking they doing or whatever the case is. But yes, I wanted to share that with you guys because that was actual, people that was actually on this highway prior to the news and prior to the actual build up of everything else that consistent after. And so it's just crazy to know, just like, learning and building has stated, ask yourself, could you really be stranded on a highway in the cold or any natural or unnatural event for over a day? These people stranded for a full day, y'all. And I'm about to show y'all this footage as well. Because when I tell y'all, like, it's ridiculous to know that yes, there were a couple of so-called emergency people that supposedly came across the area or whatever the case is, but these people weren't there to pull folks out of their cars and send them to different homes or send them to hotel rooms for a day. No, it wasn't that type of situation. They was only checking to see if you wanted a blanket. Okay. No food, no water, none of that, y'all. And what's crazy is it's sad because there were people with their children out on this road, and it was just like when I tell you, just ridiculous. It was just ridiculous. I'm about to show all of you this right now. Hold on. Let me see. I think it's. So I'm going to try to show you guys this one first. Okay. And I don't know, I might show all of it. I might not. But I do want to show you guys like, hey, this is really going on. When I tell y'all, Mother Nature kicked back. When she kicked back hard for people who didn't even know what to do. These states didn't even know how to handle the situations. And just to know, like, you have all these people just stranded, no food, no nothing, is ridiculous. And I'm sharing this from CNN. Unfortunately, usually it is, cover ups on some things, but they are going to show you basically the overall footage of what I'm actually discussing. So here it is. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen for just a hot minute. Just for a minute. I might come back on. Shoot. Don't be getting mad. Don't be getting your ass in your pants because y'all can't see me. It's okay. I'm coming back. I'm definitely gonna come back, okay? And shout out to Tayshawn for just now popping through. Much moon love to you as well. Make sure you guys go and follow as well. Everybody on here that commented got a channel, so go follow everybody. Okay, make sure you do it. Boom, boom, do it. Okay. All right. So hopefully y'all can see this fine. I hope. Let me see if I see it on my screen, but let me make sure y'all see it okay. Y'all see it okay? Put a fire emoji, put a face, put a something in there. I think y'all see it. I'm gonna go ahead and expand it while I wait real quick. Okay. So boom, and here we go.
Of drivers have been stranded in their vehicles since yesterday afternoon. It's all happening on I-95 near the town of Fredericksburg. It's about 60 miles outside of D.C. More than a foot of snow fell in the region on Monday morning, but that seemed to have led to this. Multiple accidents, and it also turned.
Do y'all see this? He go further. Hold on, let me even see. I think I can. Oh, it won't let me. It wouldn't let me do it. I thought it would let me. Hold on.
Inside of D.C. More than a foot of
Gotta
snow
go back
fell
further
on
up.
Monday morning.
But I'm gonna repause it so I can show y'all it. But boom, right here. Do you see this? I don't mean to laugh. I don't mean to laugh because at the end of the day, nobody should be stranded at all. At all. Especially for over a day on a highway with no assistance whatsoever. Okay, y'all. Okay. And then those of y'all that, don't know what's going on right now, we talk about, this crazy winter solstice and how basically nature basically has clapped back to a lot of places because a lot of places around the world have gotten hit all at once with snow because Mother Nature said, I'm tired of y'all trying to replicate and rush me. And so we have states that are unprepared for situations like this because they are not used to situations like this. So it is a crazy situation. But yes, just to know, like, dang, this is what's going on. Like, all right here, and this is just a smidget of what is going on. Smidget. These people was smacking into folks like all. Look at this right here, even right here in this little conjunction little area right here. These little cars right here done probably hit up against them. You see this truck right here done hit up against there. This truck done hit up against here. Everybody done hit up against everybody. Do you not know? All this is like, I'm not. It's all a war. It's all a war. But at the end of the day, I feel bad for some of these people because some of these people, they about to have nothing but high money coming out their pockets. And kudos to them if they're capable of doing it. But I'm going to show y'all some more of this. And here we go.
Multiple accidents, and it also turned this major highway, this interstate, into a parking lot for miles and miles. We're told crews are working at this hour to get things moving once again, but this has been a dangerous situation and a real nightmare for hundreds of people. Traffic frozen in place for dozens of miles in the middle of winter. I want to bring in first Kristen Powers. She's a reporter with WJLA in Washington. Kristen, you've been kind of in the middle of this since early this morning as you were getting reports of people being stranded. What's happening right now?
Yeah, Kate, I was stuck in it since about 2 a.m. At this point, though, there's some people who have been stuck on I-95 for 21 hours and counting. So right now, I actually was just able to, I call it escape. VDOT was saying they're letting people off on the nearest exits closer to them, and that was true. I got off near Woodbridge. I'm going to turn around my camera just so you can see. And basically, what's happening on my end of what I'm seeing is people who got off, including a lot of truck drivers, they're now lining those side roads, trying to find a different route. What I also saw is trucks getting gas. I saw a lot of gas canisters on the side of trucks there. So that's what's happening here. But back on I-95, I just checked in with a colleague who's closer to Stafford. Stafford is the area where the majority of the big backlog is happening, and people have been there for 21 hours and counting. He said the southbound lane is still at a standstill, and this is a gridlock that people have been in all night, really. And you can only imagine, some are running out of gas, so some are turning on and off their cars to conserve that. Some people have run out of gas, ran out of food, water. And then there's just the urge to need to go to the restroom. Some people, haven't been able to do that either. So it is quite a mess. And VDOT says they are responding, but it's definitely taking time. And a lot of people are frustrated here.
So yes, it is going down. DOWN down. Okay. Like I said, yes, I did share this from CNN, but most of it is accurate. That's the best way for me to explain that. Just due to the fact that there has, the first footage that I showed you guys of, technically the beginning stages of everything that was going on. So, it's kind of just weird to just know, like, dang, this is what's really going on. We got Mother Nature saying, okay, people don't want to keep helping me. People want to keep destroying me. People keep trying to build up all these stupid technology-based places, all these homes, all this extra stuff. And what are you going to have left? What are you going to have left? If you get rid of everything that is nature, what are you going to have left? I'm not trying to look like Sneedville. Y'all can look like it by yourself. I'm like everybody out here talking about, oh, we got to conserve the plants. We got to do this. We got to do that. Mother Nature said, I'm tired of waiting on y'all. I'm about to just come sweep through. Because y'all seen it with the first situations. Do I got to go back? Let's go back. Let's backtrack real quick. Okay. We had floods. Floods was the first situation that was going down. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody getting hit with floods. And it's all within what? Within 1 year, within 2 years, however many years you want to consider it. First situation that was happening, that was already discussed as well prior to where we got floods going on. Flood this, flood that, flood this, flood that. Then what's next? Wind. So first we got water, right? Boom, got the water out the way. Hey, water, woo, woo, woo. Let's move on to the next element. Boom, air. Air is the next element, right? What was going on with air? Tornadoes. Hurricanes with the tornadoes. Hurricanes making floods. That's wind and water working together. Let's move forward. After the wind, What we got next? Fire. Fire and earth, right? Fire and earth. Lavas. Volcanoes erupting everywhere. Land falling apart everywhere, breaking apart everywhere, resetting itself everywhere. And now we have this smidget of a section that got interrupted with the cold storm. And we have Mother Nature saying, okay, y'all wanted to rush me? Well, guess what? Now you're going to get me. So she said, okay, here you go. Ever heard of the cold year, or the cold winter, whatever they want to call it? Yeah. Reset. It's all reset and reset. That's what we got to realize. And then, not to mention, there's a few other things, because I might be hoppity over, some things or whatever the case is. But there's a lot of other things that I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to not be too serious, but I'm gonna get a little serious with y'all. But yeah, just to let y'all know, it's right there in front of everybody. But yet everybody don't want to look at it like that. Mother Nature clapped back so hard to where people were like, oh, we've done this before. We went through this before. It's just a little bad. No. A little bad to where y'all struggling consistently to where, wait a minute, you got hit. I forgot what town it was or what city it was, but they got hit with a tornado, y'all. And the next day got hit again. Make it make sense. You cannot sit here and force nature to do as you choose. And that's what these people out here be wanting. They be wanting to force nature to do what they want. And when nature sits here and claps back, they sit here looking stupid like, well, how we really get rid of snow? Now y'all don't even really know how to get rid of what's beneath you. Y'all been sitting here portraying folks talking about, oh, it's snow outside. There's snowflakes outside. Y'all go outside so see the snowflakes. And how many times you go out there, and like they've been saying for so long, how many times was you going out there and you was burning the dang snow? How you burn snow? Make it make sense. And then now, all of a sudden, we got real frost flakes. Frost flakes sitting here, and they don't even know what to do with it. We got multiple people sitting there stranded on a highway for over a day. Ain't got nowhere to pee. Ain't got nowhere to, nothing to really eat, because they weren't prepared to be stranded on no nothing. And we just, for real, and folks is really just, oh, it's just a bad snow winter. We're just gonna keep moving on with it. Like, wait, what? So now I know that, like, sad to say, but not sad to say, but sad to say, this goes to show, hold on, let me reshare my screen real quick, just so I can show y'all real quick. I'm not gonna play it, but I'm about to just reshare my screen just so that I can show y'all my point of view as to why I say doing certain things is important versus not doing certain things. Okay, this right here, all these people, even however further back it went, all these people, I know when something go down, none of them, whether they was in the culture or not, And I'm going to say it loud and clear for everybody to hear it. Everybody to hear it, even if they was in the culture or not, stuck on this highway or not. I know all of these people. You see the mouse? You see the mouse? Hold on. Let me move this screen so I can see if I can see. Yep, I see my little mouse. You see this mouse right here? All these people, and I'm not afraid to say it either. All these people, whether they was in the culture or not, whether they are in the culture or not, I'm not going to depend on none of them for my life to be saved. I'm not. Y'all can take all that somewhere else. Because at the end of the day, this goes to show people are not ready. Ain't nobody ready. You mean to tell me you got hundreds? Let me stop sharing my damn screen real quick so y'all can see my face real quick. I'm about to share this screen real quick. You mean to tell me? And like I said, I'm about to say it all over again because somebody gonna be like, well, she didn't share her face, but she said that. No. Whether you in the culture, you was in the culture, you never was a part of the culture, you were outsider, you a foreigner, you a hip-hoppity skit, or you a hitchhiker, or you an alien. I don't care. If you was on this highway right here, the highway that I showed you, can't nobody depend on you. I don't care who you is. I don't care if you had the most whatever training in the world. I don't care if you was taught whatever in the woods. I don't care if you learned whatever boop to boop boop off of the TV. I don't care what type of experience you think you got. But you mean to tell me out of 100 people, and y'all, there's trees around them. Trees around every last one of these people. Not to mention, there were several of semi trucks. Some of them even had food in them. Company or not, you mean to tell me hundreds of people couldn't even come together to figure out how y'all gonna survive for a whole day? Everybody just decided to stay in their own individuals' cars and be scared and not talk to people and not talk to each other unless you seen or hope you seen a so-called emergency vehicle coming by you. You got all these people. Not one person decided, oh, boom, well, company or not, shoot, I'll risk my job for to save some lives, you know. Hey, let's walk around, get some people some food. Boom. Okay, now we got that. Oh, we got trees out here. Let's go ahead and make some fires. Boom. Every so often spot, let's make some fires for people to stay warm. So that way they not running their cars down or whatever the case is. Boom. Whatever the case is. Because we got so-called emergency vehicles walking around giving out one little smiggly little hospital blanket. And I know y'all seen them little white hospital blankets before. If you ever been in a hospital, them little white little smiggly little blankets don't do nothing. They don't keep you warm with nothing. Heated or not heated, that heat don't stay heat, no nothing. And you might have got lucky if you even got a blanket. And you mean to tell me these people ain't had food, no water? Wait a minute. You around snow. Frosted flakes at that. And you mean to tell me you ain't had no damn water? That just goes to show how sad the world has gotten and how dependable everybody has gotten on this stupid government that we've been talking about for so long. These people were stranded and not one person knew what to do. And wait a minute, y'all. The first thing that everybody did though was what they do? Go wait in another long ass line for what? Gas. That's sad. That's sad. And then to know the gas stations was running out of gas because they didn't have enough gas to give the people that they were supposed to even provide gas for in the first place. How you not have enough gas for people in general? Make it make sense. This stuff don't make sense. None of it makes sense. Everybody out here sitting here looking like ducks on a frozen log. Duck, just let me sit. I'm sitting on a log. Somebody's gonna throw something at me. Like, what the hell? You mean to tell me you really go sit there and wait and starve and not even try to survive for yourself or your children, for those that had children in their vehicles? I'm just confused. It just could not be me. I would have been, I'm sorry. Who gonna say something? Who gonna say something to you in a situation? Make it make sense. Who gonna really say something to you for you trying to survive in a situation like that? Because you decided to get out your vehicle, said, "Oh, I'm gonna make me a quick little fire just so I can stay warm because my car's running out of gas. I don't got gas to run it, whatever the case is. A lot of us don't." So I'm just like, wow. Like, we really got people that do not know what to do. When we've discussed this so many times. And like learning and building just shared on here. Look, better learn how to siphon some gas. Better learn how to do it. If you don't know, better figure it out. Not a lot of people know what to do. When it comes to 101 survival, nobody knows what to do nowadays. If I was to sit here or if everybody was to really sit here and everything got shut down, this goes to show what I just showed y'all. It just goes to show how many people will really just sit here and just like, what? Are you gonna say something? You gonna breathe? You gonna move? You gonna pick up something? You gonna do something? It's been too long to where there should be no reason that all these people starved, cold, stranded, whatever the case is. There shouldn't have been no reason, none whatsoever. Because then what made no other sense to me is we got a whole nother side of the highway. Seemed like it was working perfectly fine. So we couldn't just shut down the other side of the highway for a hot second, get some people together, show up, help, feed, I don't know. I mean, I'm all the way in a whole different other state, but I mean, I'm talking about the people that's in Virginia themselves. I'm just saying, y'all got what? Thousands of people living in state by state, whatever the case is, thousands of people. And you mean to tell me it don't add up? It don't add up, y'all. It just don't. It don't add up at all. And then to know, like I said, these people were not prepared. They were not prepared for Mother Nature to be like, boom, I'm clapping back at all of y'all. Boom, hey, you thought y'all was gonna mess me up, and guess what? Not today. Nature follows me at the end of the day. And another thing, I'm gonna get a little bit off topic, just a little bit. Kind of share a few more things. I don't know. So y'all know how I came across this, and I said, this just goes to show how sad society is, how the children are nowadays, whatever the case is. And let me make a different banner just in case, because I don't, oh no, not that. That's the wrong thing. Disregard. But I want to share this. This is going to get, I don't know how it's going to make y'all feel, whatever the case is. These are children. I'm just going to remind you guys, at the end of the day, they are children, regardless of how they look. But at the end of the day, this just goes to show how bad drugs are, I guess you could say. But also it goes to show that they are more children nowadays. Let me say this. Children nowadays are more open to a lot more things nowadays, because everything is so camera this, camera that, record me this, record me that. So at the end of the day, there's a lot of things that people need to start watching when it comes to your children. And for me to say this, it just goes to show that I really do get kind of irritated when, the children within our own community, and within our own culture, when we do have people that sit here and say, why is my child selling drugs? Why is my child doing drugs? Why is my child doing this? Why is my child doing that? At the end of the day, you got to realize that you can sit here and tell your child drugs is bad, drugs is bad, drugs is bad, drugs is bad, from the time they are a baby up until, they able to be at home by themselves. Drugs is bad, drugs is bad. Drugs is bad. You can keep saying it. But at the end of the day, a child will always be a curious one. If you keep saying no, if you keep saying no, don't do this, if you keep saying no, don't do that, if you keep saying blah, 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 and they don't know what it is, they don't know exactly what, what it's supposed to be, whatever the case is, there's nothing wrong with showing them a video. I'm not saying show them the actual thing. Oh my gosh. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that, you should know that at a certain point, at a certain age, they need to start realizing that, hey, this is what this drug is. Hey, this is what this is. Hey, this is what this looks like. Hey, if you have it, whatever, whatever the case is, just show them, because at the end of the day, it'll at least eliminate most of the curiosity in them, to where, okay, I'm not so curious, and I don't want that in my body, versus finding it out from a friend. Peer pressure. Hey, you want to do this for me? It made me feel good. It's just like rock candy or whatever the heck it is that they got nowadays. I don't know. But at the end of the day, I just think that people need to start realizing that, it's okay to share certain things with your children when it comes to a certain age point. Because I'm gonna share something with you guys here in a little bit too that didn't think was gonna really happen, but it happened. But right before I do that, I'm gonna share this real quick. And this is actual them doing this, I guess. And I'll just show it to you. And they're laughing, giggling, all this hoop de blah blah blah. Like it's just a fun and games, and like they ain't got nothing better to do, basically. So let me share this with you guys. Oh, let me put my banner up too. I'll put it up. Nope, not yet. Hold on. Nope, not yet. Hold on. Gotta make sure I put this up. Just in case. So bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. I don't know, y'all probably like, what? You gonna show us some stuff? Yes, I am. So boom. Oh shit. No. Oh gosh. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Boom, boom, boom. Na 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 na. Hide. Boom. There we go. All right. So I'm not gonna have this running across because I just don't want it. All that stuff. It's too much attention. So let me share this with you guys so that y'all can find this. And like I said, just remember these children still, and you know, regardless of what they look like, this is what be going on in the schools when people be like, oh, my child is fine. Okay, your child fine, all right. Okay. Turn that up so y'all can hear. Hopefully y'all can see it fine. Let me make sure. Check my status on my side so I can make sure I can see it. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. As I know, like my one screen keeps trying to mess up on me out of nowhere, which is weird because I've always stated that too. I was like, dang, like out of nowhere, I'm like, before I'm like, my little computer used to be fine, used to be moving cool, and just like, you know, after a while when you start talking about certain things, it's just like people just look at you and they like, oh nah, mess it up right now, please mess it up. But yes, this right here just goes to show that this is what's going on within you know, your simple school parking lots or just normal parking lots with children, regardless of what they look like. But I wanted to show you guys this just to show like this is just how bold they are nowadays, not just with the TikToks and everything, but technically a little bit with that, just a little bit, just because of the fact is that you know, with social media nowadays, I mean, you know, it can get to a child's head just as big as, you know, 4 years old, probably, maybe even younger than that, I want to say. And when you have stuff like this that is so easy to access on the internet, it's just like, dang, like, and this is recent, you know, this was recent. And, you know, just to know, like, dang, like, this is what's going on. But yeah, I'm about to play it real quick. Here y'all go. Like I said, don't worry about how they look. Don't worry about how they look, okay? Don't worry about how they look. They still just some teenage children, y'all. They still just some teenage children. Don't worry about how they look, okay? They just teenage children. And I'm just showing y'all this just so y'all know that this is what our children could technically be around as well, okay?
hurts. I can't help it sometimes. Sorry, not my fault. I don't want to drop this on my lap. I have bare legs. Shiny, yo. But I'll kind of keep watching people for a second. Okay. We're in a very public place.
We're literally at a fucking school.
School parking lot
Catholic
with a
school.
bunch of houses that know me for doing drugs here, so.
Not a fuck was given.
I think we should keep this video short.
Probably.
One more hoodie, so let's go.
Whoop, whoop. Oh.
Wait a minute.
Pretty good.
I cannot with y'all. Y'all are funny. Y'all got me cracking up right now. But yes, do y'all want me to finish it or do y'all not want me to finish it? Because I don't have to finish it. I don't. Oh, it's only like 23 seconds. It ain't nothing. So I'm going to just stop it anyway. I ain't got to worry about that. I ain't got to worry. But yes, I needed to let y'all know that no matter if y'all be think, oh, my child is cool, my child's okay to be going up the street, whatever case is, or just at school, whatever, you know, it could be a parking lot of, you know, y'all working out, whatever the case is. And it's just like, wow. But yeah, these girls pretty much was just bold with it, just flat out. Hey, I'm letting y'all know this is where we are. And we are, they didn't specifically say, but they did say, you know, we are in a school thing. But my thing is it's okay for them to do it. Not saying that the med situation, but I'm just saying, like, when our children get caught, like, let's just say smoking pot or just drinking or something like that, you know, mild, not no heavy nonsense like this. I'm just saying in general, it's just like, you know, what if the tables was turned, or what if it was flipped, or whatever the case is? It would just be a whole different kind of a situation that is going down, is what I'm trying to say. And yes, this stuff is just so easy for me to even access online. So just know how easy it is for y'all's children to access it online and to be like, oh, well, shoot, they look like they might be having fun with woo, but hey, you know, what is that? Whatever the case is. And versus them going to find out by themselves, you can at least try to explain it to them, like, hey, you know, this is what this is. Don't mess with it. Woo. Because it's a lot that you know goes on and that does take place when it does come to our culture. Another thing that I came across as well was a gentleman that was speaking, and he was talking about how a lot of people don't realize that our culture is so big on seafood. Okay. We are so big on seafood and certain meats to the point where we have other cultures that might not even eat what we eat, but they try to re-replicate what we eat. Okay, let me re-say that. Re-replicate. They re-replicate what we eat. Okay. So when you guys sit here and you're like, oh, I'm going to go to this Chinese spot, or oh, I'm going to go to this Asian spot, or oh, I'm about to go try this new wing spot, whatever the case is. And let's say that wing spot, you know, got some people that you're probably like, wait a minute, y'all know how to cook some wings. Since when you know how to cook some wings, you know? You got to realize they don't really eat the stuff that they sell you. I'm like, at the end of the day, they just don't. I mean, since when have you really seen somebody really sit down and really just, oh, we're gonna completely just eat every single day here, every single day at they spot, because that's what they do. You don't really see it. So what they do is they say, okay, we're gonna make business profit off of this, and by doing that, we're just gonna make what they like, because we know what they like, and we're gonna try to do what we can to make it taste the way that they like, and we gonna sell it to them. And guess what happens? Y'all do that, and then get mad, turn around and get mad when somebody from the actual culture come out and they from your community, they trying to cook for y'all and make plates for y'all or whatever or whoever, and folks get mad at them for not giving them a discount, talking about, well, I can go to such and such, get the same thing, and it's gonna be cheaper. Okay, that's fine, but I ain't such and such, and they not from the culture. They not from here. They don't know how we eat. They don't know what we eat. So at the end of the day, why does my price matter, or why do I have to do a discount versus you just supporting me? Why is it that it's so hard for our culture to sit here and just support what we got? We so busy trying to support the other and the next and the big people that already got businesses, that already got stuff going for them, instead of just, oh, well, let's just go ahead and just let me keep my money in my pocket and go right around the corner to Tay or whoever. I'm like, Tay got the plates. I'm like, okay, well, shoot, if Tay got the plates, you better go give Tay her money. Shoot, go give her money. She deserves it. She'll probably give you more for what your money is worth on that dang plate. But no, everybody want to be so worried about already supporting and putting your money towards businesses that already got profit. They already making profit. That's why they put the business near you, because they know, hey, if it's near this particular community, they like this food, they're going to spend money on us. But no, everybody still wants to have that same energy. Everybody wants to still have that same type of mindset of a mentality, to where it's just like, okay, no, we're going to go ahead and just keep spinning, boop, boop, boop. And then we got situations like this where we got folks stranded on a highway and we ain't got not one single person to go out and help, because we ain't got not one single person that was able to support these small communities or these small cultures that already got stuff in their minds or stuff that's going for them, because don't nobody want to pay attention to them. I told y'all I was going to let y'all know, because I knew and you knew that is what's going on. People, like the build says, in the beginning, when I had stated this, I was like, either you are on set, you are the set, or you are watching. Okay. And I'm gonna I can break that down right now, since I ain't got into that yet, just a little bit. Because lately, we got people who be trying to either fit into all three categories, or we got some that actually know where they need to be. So with that being said, are you on set? Meaning, are you the person that actually is the one reading the script? you understand what's going on. You know that it's all a play. You know it's all for show. But you're just there just to be there, to collect your coin and leave. Okay? You already know. You already know the dealio. Or are you the set, meaning you are nothing but the prop situation. Anytime anything arises, you are changing. It don't matter what it is. You just changing up, changing up, changing up, changing up. You nothing but a prop in the background. You nothing but a prop in the background. Yeah, you may look good here and there. Yeah, you may make the set look nice sometimes, but sometimes that set might be all the way jacked up. It might not even be the right set for the right time. But at the end of the day, guess what you gonna do? You still gonna be a prop and keep changing up. Let me keep changing it up for y'all. That's the set. Unless we got those that are watching. Okay. We got those that are clueless, confused, don't really know, completely lost. Just, okay, I'm going to watch it. I see it. Yeah, I'm seeing what you're doing. But yeah, I'm going to need a whole nother season. I need a whole nother season because I didn't get the whole first one. I need a whole nother season to make sure that the first one had up. That's the people who are watching. These people are just consistent to where it's just like, okay, they're trying to get there, they're trying to understand it, but they still just lost. They still confused a little bit. So at the end of the day, you know, we got so many people that's just like not really knowing, you know, where their placement is, you know, at all. They don't know where they're supposed to be at. Oh, and before I continue, I totally spaced. I don't know how I missed this, but shout out to Balanced Truths. Make sure y'all go follow. Once again, you know, make sure y'all go follow, you know, everybody, you know, that's been showing, you know, much mad moon love to me tonight. I really, really appreciate everybody for, you know, sticking around here a little bit. But yes, make sure y'all go follow everybody on here that's within the chat room. Because, you know, at the end of the day, they be having fire heat too. Shoot. Most of them I be ready to be like, oh shoot, that's my homie. Don't be saying nothing stupid. I'm gonna jump on you. But nah, I'm always gonna support all of y'all. I gotta make sure I support every last one of y'all every time that I see y'all. But yes, make sure that from now on, you know, it's just best to start, you know, trying to at least try to watch out for what's going on, you know, in today's world, in today's society, y'all. There's, like I said, either you are on set, you are the set, or you're just somebody watching. And I'm not talking about my love, my beautiful, you know, people that are, you know, watching me right now. I ain't saying that. Because somebody out there like, wait, I'm watching you. That's not what I'm saying. See, you one of them people that's a little bit lost, just a little bit. That's not what I'm saying. I just explained it. So at the end of the day, you know, people just have to start noticing when to set aside or they need to start realizing what it is that they really want to do for themselves. Let me say that. and sitting here and giving your energy to all this crazy stuff that's going on. Like when I tell you, y'all just seen it, there was some, people have been exposing themselves. I don't have to sit here and say too much of anything, but people have been exposing themselves. People have been contradicting themselves, saying things that they shouldn't be saying. And there's so many people that are out here, and they are basically getting to a point where I'm not going to say, well, there we go. That's a better word. They are getting themselves tongue twisted in their own words. When you get yourself tongue twisted in your own words, then you start making yourself look more and more and more of a fool than what you originally were to begin with. I'm not saying that you were a fool in the beginning. All I'm saying is that people are starting to realize that when you have certain things or certain things that you're saying or certain things that you're doing, and then you sit here and not even 10, 15 seconds later, they're re-contradicting themselves and they're redoing the same thing all over again. And you're like, wait a minute, but you just said that we were this or we weren't this or whatever the case is, and blah, 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 blah. So now we got to deal with, well, why is it that, we got to deal with that person questioning, everybody else, or questioning themselves. Well, what did I do wrong? And why did I do this? And why is everybody jumping on me? And why is everybody saying all this stuff to me? And then it's just like, at the end of the day, you have to realize that your energy can only go so far, depending on how far you decide to take it. So if your energy is already at a negative state and it's already all turning up and upside down, and you just feeling like a dang on glass about to just tip over on a roller coaster type of situation, then just know, when you try to go around somebody else or other people, that same energy is going to backfire. Not saying that those people originally had the same type of energy you may have had, but what I've been saying earlier, bad energy be trying to leech off of good energy. So you got that one bad person, boom, not bad person. You got that one person with bad energy, because nobody's ever a bad person. They just got bad energy holding on to them. So when you got somebody with bad energy coming around other people, that's somebody might have some mild energy. Maybe about two people got some super high energy, and then you got somebody that's kind of, in a neutral state, whatever the case is. You come around some people like that, next thing you know, you saying the wrong thing, or you starting a whole different conversation that is not in a positive energetic form. That right there has put yourself in a situation to where you now have your own foot in your own mouth. And with you having your own foot in your own mouth, now all you gotta do is sit down and sit in the corner by yourself, because at the end of the day, can't nobody do nothing with you other than you have your own pity party by yourself, and either figure out, okay, either I'm gonna get my energy correct or I'm not gonna get it correct, and I'm gonna just stay how I am. Okay, cool. Stay how you are, do how you choose, be who you want to be. But at the end of the day, when you trying to sit here and people are trying to build, when I say build, that means stack on top of stack on top of stack. That means we building foundation, we building structure, we're building, meaning, when that comes about, you cannot have them same people with that same negative bad energy trying to help build you or build that community. Hold on, let me show my screen real quick. So yes, y'all cannot have these people with this bad energy. You cannot listen. I have these same people with these bad energy where you got a whole community that we've been trying to get together, trying to sit here and get to where people are at a comfortable state to where everybody is free of choice, free of thinking, whatever the case is that y'all want it to be. You know, we're trying to get it to that place. But when you have bad negative energy and when you have the wrong energy in general coming around and y'all doing this and we trying to build. Look at my hands. Build. Ain't nothing. It's level. It's still level. It don't matter. Don't matter how I put my hand up here. It's still leveled. It's still leveled. It's still leveled. We trying to do this. When we got the culture doing this, and you got that one bad energy. Oh, hey, let me sneak in there. Up. Now we got this. What? One little smidget. This right here causes everything to fall. Why even keep it around? Put yourself in a different situation. Make your own. If you want to have it, like I said. But at the end of the day, don't bring it around cultures. I'm going to just say multiple cultures. There's so many people out here trying to rebuild what people have been messing up for so long. And when you have bad energy just coming around and we just sitting here trying to do our best to try and build, and then you got other people just coming around and just bombarding that and don't care about what you're saying, don't care about what you're doing. They'll even come. I've even seen where they've even came on to some of y'all's channels, some of y'all's panels, and switched up the whole topic. How do you switch up a whole topic? Folks be talking about certain things, certain important things, certain situations that are on point, you know, that actually have certain meanings. And then you got bad energy trying to come through and soak it up. And then we still got folks, we're gonna continue to just let's just let them in. Just let them in. Keep letting them in. Hey, come on, Bob. Come on, you too, Karen. Like, what the hell? What is going on? Bob and Karen said their energy was way off before they even stepped into the door because they was arguing before they even got out the car. But nah, here go the bouncer, right? Let's go, come on. And then everybody else don't realize because they done got let in. So, everybody else partying with bad energy don't realize now all of a sudden we got some folks probably starting to get bad energy, and then here we go. Argument, issues, situations, chaos all over again. That's why I'd be like, watch your energy. Watch who you are around. Watch who you decide to follow. Like, you can follow whoever you want. You know, that way you can be like, okay, this person talking about this, you know, I ain't gonna stay around long, but I need to make sure, you know, you ain't finna do nothing, you know, whatever the case is, you know, to keep your eye on people, because it's okay to keep your eye on people. But at the end of the day, when you following people and actually still taking the advice, knowing for a fact that they still steering you wrong and you still got that same kind of stuff on the back of your neck to where you just like, I'm not feeling what you were really saying. I'm not feeling what you're talking about. At that point, that's when folks need to realize, like, it's time to go. Time to kick rocks. See you later. Sayonara. How you been? You know? Because at the end of the day, I done said it plenty of times. So should not, when you have so many positive people in the community, and that's including everybody in this chat, When you got so many people in this community, like all of them in this chat room, folks that are probably listening that probably ain't even said nothing yet. But when you've gone to most of these people that are in the chat, when you've gone to their channels and you've actually seen some of the stuff that they've put in there, positive energy, when you have people actually out here trying to build certain things for people to actually use, actually go to, actually have, even if it's protection, whatever the case is, you got so much of all of this going on, and then it's just like you got that one smidget, a little crazy, whatever energy just coming around the corner talking about, hey, I'm here. Nobody called you. Nobody called. Nobody asked. Nobody said hit your face around the corner. Nobody said none of that. So yes, I'm just, look, I done said it before. I done said it prior to. Y'all gotta watch who y'all are around. And I've been noticing, like, some of y'all been dropping some people like flies, for real. Like, some of y'all been really dropping some people like flies, and I'm just, round of applause. Round of applause to all of y'all that have actually really been just, ooh, let me drop this one. Ooh, let me drop this one. Ooh. Oh, you said that to me? Oh, get rid of. Oh, you don't like me? I don't care either. Get rid of. Kudos. Because at the end of the day, that just goes to show me as a person, and it goes to show y'all as a, self, y'all doing the right thing. Y'all know what y'all doing. When that person ain't meant to be there, that person ain't meant to be there. But let me go back to, I'm about to go to this chat real quick. Let me read what y'all been talking about. Y'all know y'all be talking about some stuff in here too. Oh goodness. Y'all was talking about some stuff up here, wasn't y'all? Y'all know y'all be getting it in. Oh shoot. Wait, hold on. How far up should I really go? I don't want to go too far up. Don't too far up. Hold on. I don't want to go too far up, y'all. Don't let me hurt them. Because I'm like I told y'all, I'm the type to really go behind. I'm the type to go back a little bit, so that way y'all can be like, well, she really saying that. Yeah, I'll be saying everything. We really seeing everything. Oh my gosh, you are funny. I'm gonna start from here because this is funny. So we'll go back to this. So this was that with that video. Yeah, I could see that. They probably ain't doing nothing with their lives. They probably really not. They probably ain't never had to worry about nothing. That's another thing that's wrong with our children nowadays. Not a lot of them have enough self-discipline in themselves. Like, yeah, we teaching our children, discipline or whatever the case is. But at the end of the day, a lot of them still feel that they are guaranteed things in today's society. They always think that, oh, I'm guaranteed this, or oh, no matter what happens, I'm still gonna get it. Whatever the case is, but yeah. Everything going in the truck, no one can search your car. It's not your car, it's your dad's car. Just picture, wait a minute. Imagine how many people that got pulled over before and got charged with drugs, and it was like, it made mine. Hey, little do you know, could have been your child the whole time, maybe. Just saying. That's funny though. That's too funny. Oh no, and then y'all went in on the food. Oh no. This is just comedy to me. Don't get panic expressing unsupervised. Oh my goodness. And then with this just to follow, that is funny. Y'all are cracking me up. Oh my god. Y'all know that they look, sometimes folks just don't even know what to cook or how to cook certain things. Oh, and then this too. Yep. They've been doing that. They it's just not gonna stop. That's something that's just not gonna stop in general. I think at the end of the day, some of us that kind of have done the history a lot of it. I didn't even say a little bit, a lot of it on Wally World, and you know, they little shenanigans that they decide that they want to be doing or whatever, in you know, in a time frame or whatever the case is. But with this, yeah, I couldn't even agree more, because look, that's something that I don't even think is ever even gonna stop. Not even to mention, to add on with this, I wanted to mention something as well. And you know, people can take it how they feel, choose how they feel. But I've seen this, and you know, there's a few things that, you know, kind of just be like, kind of pinched me a little bit, and I'm like, I don't want to be pinched, you know, I don't like to be pinched. But when it comes to certain people that have been in the military, if they are a veteran, or even if they are you know, in the military but haven't been in line, whatever the case is, at the end of the day, I feel, and you can take it with a grain of salt, you can choose however you feel, but when it comes to those people in general, it's never okay to sit here and say that that person is wrong for being in the military, that person was wrong for doing whatever it is that they did. I can't listen to what you got to say because you was a part of the government, whatever the case is. At the end of the day, you know, I'm considered a veteran as well from the Army. But at the end of the day, you also got to realize there's other people that were in the military branches as well. Some of those people may be veterans also, but they are out of the service. Out of the service. When I say that because of the fact is they got out for a reason. They got out because they realized what was going on. They got out in time before craziness started to take part. They got out before they decided to get or risk their lives for other people that aren't doing anything for them to begin with, and don't even know their names to begin with. So at the end of the day, when I've sat here and I've listened to so many people disrespect veterans, disrespect people who have previously been in the military, I be sitting here like, who is you? Who is you? Because last time I checked, we got more survival skills than y'all, if you're that mad. Last time I checked, we knew what was going on before y'all knew what was going on, because we was in the military. So you gotta know what's going on. So at the end of the day, When I be sitting here seeing folks, oh, I'm a disrespect. Oh, you is. Okay. Guess what you gonna do? You gonna get that energy right over there on that bench with your little Jamba Juice and with your little cinnamon. And guess what we gonna do? We gonna go travel and we'll meet you probably not never again. How about that? Because at the end of the day, there's some things that I'm like, it's okay to, have your opinion. It's okay to debunk this. It's okay to say whatever you want. But when you got so many people that just be so against somebody just because they said, oh, I was in the military. Okay, I was in the military. Y'all gonna jump on me? Nope. Because guess what? My energy is where it needs to be at. What you really gonna say to me that's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna hurt her feelings? You can't hurt nobody's feelings. What is feelings? What is feelings when technically my energy is supposed to expand prior to this? If you don't know what this is, then it's okay. You're not meant to understand. But at the end of the day, you cannot justify certain things and make certain things be like, oh, this is okay when it's not okay. You just can't do it. And anybody and everybody that, if you feel like this for if it's for you and you like, oh, why is she talking? Well, and I guess it's for you. You must have been one of the people that was disrespecting military people, disrespecting veterans. We was just talking about PTSD earlier. Not saying that civilians, because that's what they call it. You got your military and you got civilians. When you're in the military, it's a different lifestyle. When you get out and when you get off base, it's called the civilian life. So when you got civilians that don't understand certain things, yes, you do got some of them that have gone through some things and may have their own PTSD situations. But to sit here and pinpoint situations, ooh, you did it. No, you did it. No, you did it. No. Now we all looking crazy. It just don't make sense. It just don't make sense to me. Because at the end of the day, there's so many people that out here that be like, oh, I'm ready to we got to fix this culture. We got to make sure that the culture is right. We got to do this. We got to do that. But at the end of the day, next thing you know, about a month or so later, them the same people that's yelling at you, cussing at you, not supporting you anymore, shit, not even making sure you're breathing. I don't know, shoot. And when we got these people, out here with this energy, with this is how I'm gonna act, this is how I'm gonna be, I don't care, I'm gonna be badass all day. Okay, it's okay to be badass all day with your little badass energy, but at the end of the day, ain't nobody got time for that. We are trying to move forward. It's time for people to move forward in life. It's time for people to move ahead of life. At one point in time, folks was ahead of schedule. I'm like, we done talked about this plenty of time. Ancient ancestors ahead of their time, centuries ahead of their time, sitting here with all types of architectural things, all types of jewels, all kinds of technology going on centuries before they even knew what was going on. They creating stuff just so that they can be more comfortable, just like we are. But guess what? We more behind schedule than they was. Because why? Because we are allowing the government, we are allowing society to tell us, to dictate what it is that we want, dictate when it is that stuff is supposed to come out. And that's not how it should be. That's not how it should ever be. Ever. And I mean, I be really sitting here and just like, okay, well, maybe one day we might have might have that thing when everybody can actually support what's within your own culture, because that's where it starts. If you can't even support your own culture, wait a minute, if you can't even support yourself, let me say that there's some people out here that don't even support themselves. You be sitting here, hold on, let me show y'all something, because I even said that I was going to share it tonight too, because I have not done some of my poetry lately, but I don't know if I shared this with y'all, but I have done art before. Yes, I do be drawing and stuff. And, one thing that people need to start doing is support yourself. You need to start supporting yourself. I don't care how ugly my portrait might look. To me, I love it. There's certain things that I've done or certain things that I've drawn that I'm like, oh, this actually ain't ugly. Whatever the case is. Some things I do and I'm like, it's ugly. But at the end of the day, it's my artwork and I'm still proud of it at the end of the day. And it can go for anything, anything. There's so much stuff out there to where it's like, our community alone is able to rebuild its own civilization all over again without the help of any government. But people are not willing to just give up what they have right now and go without. They want to hold on to this. They want to hold on to everything. They want to hold on to all the government, whatever the government has provided for them. They want to hold on to all of it because it's comfortability. They don't want to get out of comfortability just yet. And let me see this real quick. Because I'm like, at the end of the day, I'd be like, I can draw, I can paint if I want to paint. Sure. Because I be trying to do some abstract stuff. Let me show y'all this. This one piece. This is an abstract art that I did. Oops, let me go back a little bit. Oops. Let's go right here. See? This is an abstract art. Something slight work. Slight work. Look at that. And then folks be wondering like, what? And hold on, I can draw. Get to that. I don't just do that. I'm gonna show y'all that. That ain't that much detail. And this is another. I don't know if it's gonna show too good on the thing. Oh, there it is. But here's another piece. Oops, let me go this way. Yep, there it is. That's better. So here's another piece that I've done. Okay, and this piece is actually kind of different. Not a lot of people realize. Oh, put a piece of pen to some paper. You might come out with something. This, yeah, it looks like a face, but it's not. It's more than just a face. Okay, up here, there's like little wording within some things. Like up here where her little curls is, it says joy. There's love on this eyelash right here. You can't even really see the eyelash and stuff. And then down here, of course, I gotta represent smokage a little bit, just a little bit, but smoking up wealth and health. Everything has a reason, everything has a purpose for a reason, I guess. If that's what you say. I drew this too. She's pretty. It's a work in progress. I gotta kind of turn it sideways a little bit because it's best for you guys to see it that way a little bit, I guess, because of the screen being so bright. But yeah, I'm like, y'all gotta start realizing that it is okay to share and to support yourself sometimes. Like even if you're not selling nothing, or even if you not even looking for profit out of anything, but you're just like, oh, I have this idea and I just really want to talk about it. It's good to have that type of mentality to where you're like, boom, I can actually talk to somebody with my ideas and still be cool, Oh, and I love this. Is one of my favorites. I've always loved these. I've been perfecting this for a while, but this is one of my work in progress pieces as well. If you guys can't tell, it's a brick wall, with the hand in a rose, or hand holding a rose, and the hand actually has cracks and scars from breakthrough from the rose and from the bricks. Just so you guys know. I'm like, yeah, this is a quick little minor little quick break. Oh, y'all want to see something with a little bit of color. Get into a little bit of color. Something slight work. I was gonna show that. This I actually took time to do. And this, you guys will probably notice it just because she was an artist prior to she did pass away. But her name was Frida. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Frida's artwork, but she did one of these portraits before. Right here, she did one of these portraits before, the exact same way. You guys can look it up. It's called broken something. I can't remember exactly, but yeah. If you guys look this up, I actually did this, hand drew this personally, and I actually added this right here. I don't know if you guys can see this. I'm trying to bring it closer, but it's the barrel of a gun. You guys can see that. And this actually resembles another artist that I also did. So it was like a combination between two different artists, because at the end of the day, not a lot of people realize that women go through a lot. And not just women in general, people in general go through a lot. And just this portrait alone just kind of resembled a lot. Just a lot in itself. I mean, there's nails throughout her whole body. Her whole spinal column is literally like a column that's being broken or barely trying to stay together, because it all basically resembles something, everything resembles something. When it comes to painting and artwork and stuff. And, that's just something that I just kind of figured that, I kind of share with you guys a little bit to let you guys know, like, hey, it's okay to support yourself. It's okay to, if everybody doesn't want to support you, that's fine. Everybody's not going to support you, but there are people out there that will. Let me say that. There are people out there that will. Shoot, I don't even know. I'm like, I could have shared what I got right now, and who knows? Like, somebody might come back through this and be like, oh, I like that. I want that. Can I get her contact information? And next thing you know, I'm selling my stuff. Anything can happen. You never know. But at the end of the day, when we as a culture, we're supporting, but we're not supporting as hardcore as we should be. We need to be doing a lot more, just a smidgen more, just a little bit. Oh, and then speaking of a little bit, oh my gosh, y'all, we go get onto some funny stuff. Well, not really funny, because it's kind of like, wait, what was y'all thinking? Like, who told y'all? It just makes me wonder. Oh, and another thing, we are still going to do, I'm probably going to do like a 30-second session in a meditation soon. I don't know when, but before I do, I'm going to share something with you guys. That way you guys can see. When there's some of us that actually do tap into our energies, that actually tap into self, that actually do tap into meditation or astral, whatever sense of focus it is that you do, to where you can get your energy or to get yourself out of this realm just even for a hot second. There's certain things that people don't realize, like, you have to do more channeling. You have to do more noticing, noticing who you are and how your energy really does work. Okay. Without that, it's just, I don't think it's gonna work. I just don't think it'll work. But let me show y'all this real quick. But before I show y'all this, so I don't know what's going on with people nowadays. But we talked about the people, the one couple or whatever, some months back. Remember the one old man who married the goddaughter or whatever? I don't know if y'all remember that. We was talking about that some months back. It done got to a point where we got a whole nother situation. Y'all, it's a whole nother situation. So yeah, like I said, that last situation was... Wait, hold on. Before I say that, hold on. I'm reading this chat. Y'all are something else. Would I read tarot cards? I would. I mean, it would have to be the right kind, because I'm not just gonna do any old bodies. Because nowadays I feel like tarot cards they're overrated but underrated at the same time. Just due to the fact is that so many people think that they have the right set or think that they're buying the right things. So I just feel like when it comes to tarot cards, they would just have to come from the right area, and from the right source, because I'm not down for the stupid hoopla, that some people be using and stuff like that, because some of them just ain't really... They're not really tarot cards. They're just more of like show cards, I guess. Like, not really anything to really show you, show you or give you a particular reading, I guess. That's the best way for me to explain that. Let's see. But yeah, y'all finna be in for a treat real quick. You are funny. Oh my goodness. You are funny. Let me go back further up real quick before I share this. Oh goodness. Tayshawn, you going off too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm like that. Yeah. Military's been just on some other stuff. Like, they just, I don't know. Like, it's all just, it's not what it's supposed to be. Like, it's been changed. It never has been what it's supposed to be, actually. So I could completely agree with that. Oh, this. I could. I mean, I could take on a leadership role, but at the end of the day, like I said, I'm one of those people where I'm not going to tolerate certain people's energies around me, and I'm not going to tolerate it for the people. So at the end of the day, if I did decide to take on a leadership role, my first step would be to make sure that everybody consistently has, good energy, just because, yeah, people are going to have your bad days here and there. But when I say good energy, I mean, like, you're not the type of person to where if you are accepted, or if you were in the culture or are in the culture and things do start booming, you're not going to be that type of person to sabotage. You're not going to be that type of person that nobody can compromise with or communicate with, or even be able to give something as simple as a direction. Like, can you direct me to where the light, or to where we're supposed to go eat, or whatever, and I, as a leader, like, I gotta make sure, like, you're gonna be that type of person that you're gonna be like, okay, I can take you, versus just pointing. Because you can point and be like, oh yeah, it's down there and around the corner. That person can walk down there and around the corner and be lost. Like, They don't know where that's at. So it's like my leadership role is just gonna be it would be completely different. I mean, it would take a lot. It would take a lot to do and try to get everybody kind of on the right path. But I mean, it's not something that I would be like, oh, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not scared to lead anybody. Nobody should ever be afraid to lead anybody. Because if you're afraid to lead somebody, that means you're afraid of yourself. That means you're afraid that you're not capable of doing anything. And I'm capable of leading. I've led plenty of times before in my life. If you ask me, that's just my personal opinion. But I'm about to get into this thing real quick. Let me show y'all this video here because, like I said, I don't know what's going on with people in their relationships nowadays. I get the polygamy situation. I get that everybody wants to live their lives and stuff like that. But when it comes to something like this, I'm just nope. But I'm about to share it with y'all so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Shout out to TikTok and Midnight Sun for sharing this because, oh my gosh, I be having to resave and save shit so that way I can be able to share it. Because lately, I'm like, every time I try to save something to my desktop or to my back drive, it just disappears for some reason sometimes, or it tells me I never clicked on it. So I'm like, great. So I'm about to show you guys this real quick. Let me cut this off so you guys can actually look at the screen real quick. So here we go. Oh, let me make sure. I don't know if you really need the music, but yep. Did you make sure y'all reading this in here? Let me that way and Kate, let me hide this so that way y'all can see this stuff too. Cause I'm like, y'all gotta read this stuff. Because I'm like, this little crazy nonsense. These people. Oh God. I don't know. Gosh, I don't know what's wrong with these people. I just don't know. I'll be ready to just be like, here, y'all need some assistance. But let me start it over in case somebody wasn't reading it or not paying attention real quick. So I'm going to start over real quick. Yes, y'all. Nonsense. Straight up nonsense. First of all, she did not look happy. And yes, I look. the same thing. I said the same thing. Seen the same thing. All that, y'all. All that. Because it don't add up. It just don't add up. And then to know that folks was just fine with this. Folks be okay with this stuff nowadays. And it just be like, what happened? Like, come on now. Where exactly did all of this happen? Why did this all just transpire out of nowhere? Like, it just, yeah. Oh yeah, that just ain't it. That just ain't it, y'all. And then yeah, I'm like, I'm telling y'all, when I be coming across some stuff, I be coming across some stuff. Because even with just that crazy situation, I can even take it as far as, like the transgenders and transformations and stuff like that. And it's just like, there's another video that's kind of old, but it's just like, they young. And I know some of y'all have probably seen this video, whatever the case is, because like I said, it's an old video. But to know that you have people that don't know if this person was a man prior to, or don't know if this person was a woman prior to, and they just getting with this person because they had some type of surgery, some type of situation or something like that. And then it's like, oh, now you're mad because you found out later, or now you're mad that you found out afterwards, or even let's say they're not mad and they're just going along with the flow, but they get mad after the fact when somebody calls them out on it because they was trying to keep it secretive or whatever the case is. And so at the end of the day, when you got situations like what I just showed you, and then when you got situations like, this next video that I'm going to show you guys, where you literally got people like just flat out portraying to be a man, portraying to be a woman, that just goes to show that that person just feels as if that particular gender is more comfortable, more dominant than what their gender is doing at that particular time as far as what their emotion is going. Yeah, that could be easily be like, oh, well, that's how I've been feeling since I was a child, but you've probably been feeling like that as a child because you feel that the dominant side is what you're trying to be. And when you got people that are just so easy, it's funny a little bit, because that's why I keep laughing a little bit, because it's just like you got people who are just so just clueless to, like, how do you not know? How do you not know? How do you not see it? How can you not recognize it? And then looking crazy afterwards, or whatever the case is, or you get mad because people are like, oh, you're such and such now, or whatever, or you like such and such now. And it's just like, well, you should have known. Like, it's just funny. It's funny to me. Hold on. And like I said, this is a very, very old clip. Let me make sure close this real quick. Turn this off. Okay, turn that off. And I'm about to share this with y'all because, like I said, this is another old clip. Oops. Because some of y'all, like I said, some of y'all have probably seen it, some of y'all probably have not. But it just goes to show awareness. Be aware, be alert of what is around you, what is going on. Let's get rid of this. All right, here it is. I'm about to show y'all this. Make sure the volume up too, so y'all can hear it too. Hold on, here we go.
1,000. What's so? Where you?
I'm from Atlanta.
You from Atlanta?
Mm-hmm. Why are you so mesmerized? It's just 1,000 people.
Just What's 1,000? Hold on.
You was so goofy. Where your little girlfriend at?
I ain't got one. Oh God, but what the fuck? He's talking about.
And I don't even know if y'all reading, and y'all could be mad at me all day for stopping this so quick. Because I know y'all probably like, what's finna happen? But yeah, like, for some of y'all that have not seen this before, I suggest y'all also pay attention to what is going on in the comments if y'all are able to read what's going on in the comments. Because yeah, just pay attention to the comments as well, just as much as you can. You don't have to watch it thoroughly, but just whatever you can catch in the comments, try to catch what you can catch in the comments. I'm reminded just a little bit, and let me go ahead and finish.
I ain't got one. Oh God, but what the fuck? He's talking about some dare get off. Listen to me. What's going on, for? Why are you tricking him? Tricking me? Hold on, wait.
Huh?
Dare read my comments.
Stop reading comments.
It's something ain't right. Something ain't right.
I told you stop reading them fucking.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh no! Oh my God! No! Mama! Ah!
You be sending people money to.
Yes. Y'all. When I tell y'all, they out here just smooth, try to be as smooth as possible with it. But I'm telling y'all, that video is old, so it's gotten to a point where you got men out here literally looking like straight females. Not saying that one didn't, but I'm saying you could tell. Any common person should know, just based off of that person just being there. I'm like, I already know, like, you're a dude, whatever the case is. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, like, how do you not know that that's what you're talking to? Even the same thing with women. You know, I'm like, you got a woman transgendering into a man or whatever the case is, and next thing you know, she looked like a dude, a straight dude, and you're like, wait, how you a dude? And she wrestling, playing basketball, all kind of stuff with you, and you're like, oh wait, what? You the homie? How you the homie? Like, how you not know? How you not know this stuff? He wanted all of that. He was ready. He said, I ain't got no girlfriend. Oh my goodness. Alexa said, I need some smoke. She said, I'm puffing watching this. Oh wait, this is funny. He definitely was. He was more than ready. I was looking like, are you for real? Like you 100% for real. Oh wait. But one more thing. Let me see. I think did I? No, not that. There was something else that I was gonna show y'all. Oh, well, I guess I can before, because I'm gonna still do this look because we a little bit over past due real quick. So actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come back and, well, no, I'll do it right now. Let me just show y'all right now. So I'm gonna show y'all this real quick because this is more of what I was saying, how meditation is key. Tapping into yourself is key. Tapping into your energies is key. Knowing what you as yourself is capable of doing is key. Just due to the fact is that you never know what your body is capable of doing. You don't know what your body is capable of channeling. So with that being said, right after this video, what I'm gonna do is I'll probably give it about 30 seconds of, well, probably not 30 seconds, but I'll try to do I'll probably try to do like a 30-second session of meditation after I do show you guys this video with you guys. It's just 30 seconds. It's 30-second timeout for a hot second before I send you off to a quick break. And your break will probably be about a good 5 minutes or so, I want to say. Because I know usually I let y'all get up and go take your little breaks and stuff. So just let me show y'all this. We'll go into a 30-second meditation and then into a quick music break so that y'all can go collect yourselves and get your drinks and stuff like that. Because I kind of want to show you guys. And yes, these are monks. I'm going to say that right off the bat. These are monks. So if you guys don't like watching monks, if you are against monks, whatever the case is, feel free to, exit and, come back in a little bit or whatever the case is. But I wanted to share this just so that you guys know, like, hey, this is what's going on as far as like if you are able to tap into yourself and tap into who you are. So let's expand that real quick. All right, yeah, let's expand it back. All right, here we go.
It's impossible to beat a Shaolin monk. This is why it is almost impossible to beat a Shaolin monk. We have all seen monks meditating for months alone in the mountains. But have you wondered what they do after that? They train for months and hone their abilities. And after that brutal training, they gain superpower-like abilities. From walking on water to having an iron crotch, here are some of the superpowers that monks possess. Walking on water. We often associate the ability to walk on water with superheroes, but you'd be surprised to know that Shaolin monks can walk on water. There is a Chinese monk named Shi Liliang. He was able to walk on water after 9 years of practice. To walk on water, he had used very thin and lightweight plyboards that were connected by cloth. He was able to walk across the water, which was 118 meters long, in around 50 seconds. He says that you have to focus on being light and have control. Superhero strength. It would be so cool if we had superhero strength, or if we were super strong, isn't it? This sort of superhero strength is mostly observed in fictional works and mythologies. Humans are trying to get superhero strength by technology and science, but there is still a long way to go. But quite a few monks possess superhero strength after training for years and years. They do achieve the impossible. Maintaining the temperature of the body. Imagine how convenient it would have been if we could adjust or maintain our body temperature as and when needed. Well, you don't have to just imagine anymore, because this happens in real life. It was seen that a small group of Tibetan monks were able to control the temperature of their skin by meditation. From 1979 to the 1980s, when a group of scientists studied a group of Tibetan monks, they discovered that the group had the ability to raise their body temperature by 17 degrees. Shattering glass with a needle. You might have seen people shattering glass with a stone or some heavy object. But have you ever seen a glass shattering because of a needle? Yes, you heard that right. A monk was able to throw a needle through the glass and break it. When asked about it, they say that it is all about using a combination of focus and channel vital energy called chi. It was discovered that the needle acquired a speed of 150 kilometers, and that is how it pierced through the glass. Amazing, isn't it? Finger skill and strength. If you think you have a great balance, you need to meet these monks. They can do push-ups and handstands with just one finger. Basically, the amount of strength that a few people have in their entire hands, they have it in their fingers. But it's not easy to build that strength. They punch on trees with their fingers to build strength. Intense training is the reason behind the incredible finger strength of Shaolin monks. After a while, their fingers become as hard as iron. You can see indents on the trees around the Shaolin Monastery, which is formed as a result of punching on trees. Iron crotch. Getting hit in the crotch is probably the most painful thing, especially for men. But these monks have strengthened their crotches as well. They make their private parts so strong that they are able to bear the pain or lower the impact when someone hits them in the crotch. For that, they have to first go through a painful procedure of training, and only then do their private parts become as hard as iron. Iron heads. Have you ever felt like hitting your head against the wall? Well, that is how monks train. To make their heads strong, they start by hitting their head on the wall with 10 protective layers of skill. They then hit the wall at different angles. Every few months, a layer of silk is removed, and finally, one day, the students have to hit a wall without wearing any protective layer. During the first few attempts, it hurts, but eventually, they master it. After that, their head becomes as strong or stronger than the wall. There have been instances where monks have broken stone walls just by headbutting them. Sitting in hot oil. Now, not every monk is capable of doing this. But a monk was recorded sitting a pot of oil above a live fire. He sat in that pot for quite some time, while continuing to meditate. He had applied a special mix of herbs to reduce the impact, but you have to understand that even with the herbs, sitting in a pot of oil is still painful. Very painful. After his meditation session was over, the oil was poured into bottles, and they were sold to the audience of the event. Diamond finger. A method aimed at strengthening the index fingers. The diamond finger skill gives a Shaolin monk so much power that they can make a hole in the chest of the opponents with a finger and injure their internal organs. The training routine of this method includes pulling out rusted nails, punching tres until you can make a dent, and striking stones. This method is also called Buddha's finger. You might have seen videos of a monk doing a one-finger handstand. That is the demonstration of diamond finger skill.
So yes, y'all. When I say tap into your energy, that's what I mean. Tap into your energy. Little do you know, I mean, you yourself are capable of doing more things than you thought. You yourself are stronger than what you think as well. So when you have so many people out here, including myself, that sit here and try to let you guys know, like, hey, tap into your energy, tap into yourself, tap into you and who you are as a person, then feel free to, try to take it in just a little bit, because, you never know. You never know what you yourself might be capable of doing and what you might be able to actually be able to tap into sooner or later. But what I am going to do is try to play 16. Try to play something else for you guys real quick, because what I want you guys to do, like I said, we're gonna try to do a quick, kind of like a quick meditation process, I guess. That way, because it's only going to be for like 30 seconds as well for the meditation process. Those of you guys that have never really done that, I'm going to just explain it real quick once again. All that I ask when you do this is make sure you are comfortable, whether that is standing, whether that is sitting. You could be laying down. You could be doing a handstand or whatever, just as long as you yourself are comfortable, just for 30 seconds, um, and you are able to at least hear the music in the background that is going to be playing for 30 seconds. And as long as you're capable of doing that and just closing your eyes, let's say you don't even have to close your eyes, you could just um just stare at a spot or just stare at a blank space for a hot second. But whatever you do, is all I want you to do is just try to zone in on yourself, zone in on who you are, um and just listen to your breathing, listen to your heart, listen to your energy around you, um and just take a second and do that. And once I start this, let's see. So once I start this, like I said, I'll do it for about 30 seconds for you guys. And then after that, then I'll probably just replay one of the other musics that I was already playing, my energy music probably, for you guys for the break. So here we go. And like I said, when I do let you guys know to start, just go ahead and get into that comfortable space. You can close your eyes or not close your eyes, but what you're going to do is all you're going to do is just focus in on you and your own energy for just 30 seconds. Just zone in on you and yourself. It's all about focusing on self for a minute, because a lot of people have been losing focus on self. So this is all about focusing on self for just 30 seconds, okay? So give me one moment. And it should be starting here shortly for you guys. All right. See, quick 30 seconds. You should feel a little bit better if you did a little bit of it. Just for 30 seconds. That's all it ever really is. Just 30 seconds of just listening to you. You're not worried about everything else around you. You're just listening to you as yourself. So while y'all were doing that, I decided what I'm gonna do to try to keep y'all's energies just still a little balanced. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just let this continue out for the break. No words, no nothing like that. Because I also feel like a lot of people do get sidetracked when it comes to, certain lyrics and stuff like that too. So what I want to do is I just want to just continue to play that music that I had just played for you guys. That way your energy can just, still stay kind of still stay afloat a little bit better. So yeah, let me go ahead and do that. And like I said, I'll give it about 5 till my time. So yeah, I'll give this about a good 5 minutes of a break for you guys. Go ahead and grab your, your drinks and stuff like that. And I won't after we come back from the break, I don't think I'll keep you guys much longer after that. I think we'll probably go for maybe another hour or so. And then I'll let you guys go for the night. Okay. But yeah, take your quick break, go get your drinks, your snacks, your restroom breaks, all that good stuff. Okay. And I will be right back. I am back. I hope y'all were able to grasp and, you know, do what you have to do and get your snacks, get your drink, get your shot, get your smoke, get your restroom break, or even just continue to meditate the whole time. That's perfectly fine. But at the end of the day, you know, y'all already know how I do. I got to make sure that no matter what, I got to make sure that y'all take care of yourselves throughout the lives. Anytime that I go live, I got to make sure. Because I be like, whew, some of them lives that just be going and going and going. I'll be like, hooey, do these people even be having a chance to even get up from their computer for a second to go eat, go take a piss, go, I don't know, do something? That's what I be wondering, but hooey, it is what it is. But all I know is I make sure that over here that I gotta make sure I look out for y'all no matter what. Even if it's a little bit or not. But yeah, I hope that y'all did, kind of do a little bit of meditation. I'm trying to put my hair up real quick because it's bothering me. I done had it down most of the day a little bit, so I'm trying to brush it back just a little bit because this just goes to show also how versatile people within our culture, how versatile our hair can be. Because y'all, I know some of y'all who were watching my earlier lives before, I know y'all seen me with my little fro before. So yeah. And shout out to Lorraine. I seen Lorraine earlier. Shout out to Lorraine. If you guys find her channel, follow her as well. Shout out to Lady Shay Butter Dreamy Queen. Hey sis, how are you? Shout out to you. Make sure y'all go follow her as well on her channel. Even if these people do not have videos up, just try your best to try to find them and follow them. Just show that you have some type of support. Show that, you're like, hey, I seen you, or whatever the case is. Just make sure that that's what y'all do. Because it's all about supporting each other. We got to continue to support each other no matter what. Okay. One thing, that's what I said I was trying to do. I've been trying to share maybe a couple more things with y'all. And while I look for this, I'm about to try to talk to y'all a little bit about a couple of, maybe one experience that I just came across. And this goes out to, everybody that actually does. And even if you have to reach back to me in my comments later on, even after I end this live and let me know what information you found, then that's perfectly fine as well. But this is for people who, and this question is specifically for people who have actually tapped into the astral realm, actually know research. When I say no research, you know how to search. You're not just a Google nerd, you actually know how to, look up research. Because for once, I'm one of them type of people where I'm like, I'm about to, reach out to my people and actually ask them for help for once. This is going to prove to me just a little bit, how much support, we really got, or, if people is really able to help out one another real quick. Because I kind of, this is one thing that, I can actually say, dang, I've been kind of struggling just a little bit with, because I've been getting bits and pieces of answers, but not complete answers. So like I've stated before, I've always been this type of person where I consider myself seeing certain visions, I guess you can say. My eyes tend to grasp a hold certain things that should or should not be there, depending on what you may call it. But like I've stated before, I'm not the type of person to where I consider myself a psychic or a medium. No, that's not what I consider myself. Usually, most or not most, but usually some things that I do come across as far as all kinds of energy messages or whatever the case is. Usually they do come through dreams, or if they're not through my astral dreams, then most likely they're gonna be more so towards me just being awake throughout the day. It could just be something as vivid as that. But what I wanted to ask everybody, those that, either, you're very well with research, or you are more tapped into ancestral craft or ancestral history when it comes to certain I guess you can say certain castings or certain ways of doing certain things. But I came across a particular vision the other day, and basically it was a candle. Okay. The candle was lit, but it was not like a normal candle. Okay. This was more like it was a hand dipped ancient candle, more so towards, we're leaning towards the older time frame of where they were actually using animal fat for their candles. And not only was it an ancient candle of that particular sort, it was also dyed with two different colors that were mixed in. So it wasn't like a solid color on top, solid color on bottom, or side to side. These colors were mixed, and it was red and black. Okay. When I looked into the red and black situations or whatever, red and black candles resemble certain things separately by their self. Okay. I get that. And I was like, okay, that's fine. But this particular candle alone had a chain that was embedded on the inside of it. But not only was it embedded in the candle, it was embedded and wrapped around the candle almost as if you were looking almost like a worm coming out of an apple. Like if you've ever seen a worm coming out of an apple, but you're like, oh, it's going back into the apple, but it's coming out. It was kind of like that in a sense. And so, with this in particular, I did kind of reach out a little bit to, some communities here and there that I were able to try to chat with, right away, that I've been linked to a little bit. And I wasn't getting too much information because not a lot of people really know too much of ancient history. Not a lot of people are really tapped into ancient craft or, ancient element spells, whatever it is, that, they're doing now. It's not the same, basically. And so, I figured that I asked because, maybe if I throw it out there, if somebody is able to look up the research and try to figure out if maybe y'all are able to find a little bit more about it. And like I said, it is a hand dipped ancient waxed candle that did have actual old wax that was used with animal fat, but it was also dyed, not actually colored, just dyed, but mixed, almost like a tie-dye situation, I guess. And like I said, the candle had a chain embedded in the center, but wrapped around it as well, and it was like an old chain, like not rusty, just an old black grayish thick chain. Very, very durable, something that looked like, they actually took their time to use, or, something that you wouldn't really see. And so I just figured that I asked, because if somebody's able to, do more clarification on it, because the only thing that I was able to come across was there are ancestors, and they're basically trying to reach out in a form of a way to signify that there's some type of binding, there's some type of bounding situation that's going on to where the freedom of them, I guess, in a sense, is asking for a release. I'm not going to say they want to be free because that's not really the technical word that's being used, but it's more of like a release situation that I was only able to really come across with both red and black being mixed together because chains are usually binding, meaning that you're binding something or trying to make sure that this is being stamped upon this person, basically. And so I just figured that I asked, if somebody out there does know the information or has a little bit of information on it, then hey, feel free to share it with me, after the live or before I end it, if you do come across anything. Just because I kind of figured, hey, this would be something that I figured that would be kind of interesting to kind of share a little bit. Just because, like I've stated, there's been plenty of times where I've been like, yeah, I had this vision about this and thought about this or whatever the case is. And this was like months ago when I may have stated this. And I told you guys, hey, this is what's gonna happen. This is what this and this, and the next thing I know, some crazy stuff is going down, and then everybody's sitting here like, well, why is all this energy? And it's like, well, if only you knew, because I knew and you knew, but I don't know if they knew. So yes, but yes, oh, excuse me. So with the candle situation, like I said, when I had the vision alone, it to me it kind of like it was different. Like it wasn't like anything like that I've maybe have shared with y'all before when I've had this experience before. But at the end of the day, it came across to where it was just like, okay, well, something's going on or something's going down to where, little do they know, or, little, whatever the case is, it's like, oh, this is what happened, or this is what, what was, or, whatever the case is. And so I kind of just felt that, with me sharing my insight on that, I was just kind of like, maybe somebody else would have a little bit more information, if they even have, ancestors or somebody that actually is able to tap into that kind of information. Because at the end of the day, I've always said, it doesn't matter what your dream may be, what you think it might, represent, whatever the case is. But at the end of the day, I always take messages as a sign. And I always try to decipher what I've seen. I even try to catch what I hear if I am able to hear certain things as well. Just because of the fact is that you never know what messages actually might be getting sent to you. You don't know who's actually trying to reach out to you. You don't even know how serious the situation might really be. Maybe you might be getting a message like, hey, can you make sure that you're, you don't go into this particular route or don't go that particular way or whatever the case is. And it's just like, next thing you know, you didn't pay attention to your dream and you still do the same exact thing. And boom, now you done slipped and fell and done hurt something or something, I'm like, not saying that it would happen, but it's something that I've always just said, don't ever just not, pay attention to it, because I'm like, at the end of the day, you don't know exactly if that is going to happen or not going to happen, whatever the case is. So I'm trying to find, I still can't find it, and I'm so nerve-wracked over it, because I'm like, I thought I had it. Because it was one last thing technically that I was trying to say. Was it this one? Oh, I think it is this one. So I think, yeah, okay. So it's one more. So it's one more video that I was going to try to share with you guys before I let y'all go. And the reason I kind of wanted to share this video was because oh, excuse me. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on. The girl over here struggling real quick. Shoot. But let's see. Study, learn, steady, build. Exactly. Don't attempt the fast learn, fast build. Exactly. Like everything can't be too fast paced. It just can't be. But one of the reasons why I wanted to share this video is because, for one, I be hearing a lot of people, because we be going hardcore on Jesus. You know, anytime we talk about Jesus, we go hardcore on Jesus any time of day, y'all. It happens, you know. But this video technically is kind of, you know, a little bit about that that I'm about to share. But one of the main reasons why I wanted to share this video is because I've always kept hearing about how I've heard plenty of you guys, you know, do etymology on certain letters and do history on certain letters and stuff like that. And to find out that the letter J didn't exist until a certain point, and to know that certain things technically didn't take place, and, you know, all this stuff, it was just kind of like, wow, you know, you kind of learn some things, like, not saying it's true, because I'm never going to say, you know, everything is true, you know, everything that you see ain't true all the time, but it is something that you can be like, oh, you know, hey, I came across this and found it, whatever the case is. And so with this particular video, you know, the gentleman that's giving the information or whatever the case is, you know, he's basically letting people know a little truth, just a little truth about some little truths, basically. And so I kind of wanted to share this just a little bit, just so y'all can kind of see, like, hey, this is what it is, because I just thought it was kind of interesting. You know, anytime I come across something interesting, I'm like, maybe they ain't seen this or whatever the case is. And I'm like, if they have, then cool, but let me see. Oh, it is in here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, and this video came from John Tatum. That's what his name is, I guess, on this TikTok account or whatever. And yes, it's a TikTok account, but it's him actually talking. This is an actual person talking. But like I said, I wanted to share this because I just felt like, when I heard so many of y'all talking about how the J didn't exist until this and this didn't happen till this and all this kind of stuff, it was just like, dang, like when I came across this, I was like, well, they actually live out there, and I was like, I was like, this would be kind of interesting to kind of give y'all a little bit of insight on just a little bit. So hold on. Okay. All right, so I'm about to share this with y'all. Hold on. Okay, so let me try to expand it just a little bit. Okay. It did it. I don't like. There's so much stuff that I don't believe existed prior to, but when I came, like I said, when I came across this, I was just like, I be hearing the community and some people be talking about some things, and I was like, dang, guys, like he technically kind of said something, some of the same things a little bit too. So so let me play this real quick. For y'all.
All right, what you got here? This is supposed to be the skull of Adam, the first man. Remember, Yeshua was regarded as the second Adam. So the second Adam was crucified on the same spot where the first Adam was buried. That's why they call it Golgotha, the mountain of the skull. If you look at the disc behind their heads, anytime, see, that is an omnibus. That represents the sun. So remember, all of the Roman Empire, they were pagans, correct? Yes. So how did they believe the message of Yeshua? Because inside of this Greco-Roman theological fabrication of someone called Jesus, nobody could have been called Jesus 2,000 years ago. The J wasn't introduced into the English language until the 13th century. There was no Jordan, it was Jordan. There was no Jerusalem, Jerusalem. There was no Jacob, it was Yaakov. Okay? So there was no John, it was Yochanan. All right? So we have to understand that in order for pagans to follow this so-called Christianity, they had to put pagan festivals inside of the religious tradition. Come on here. You understand what I'm saying? They had to put, so they were already celebrating the birthday of Sol Invictus on December 25th before even the birth of Yeshua. So now the Roman Catholics say, okay, let's establish Sabbath day on Sunday. At the Nicaea Conference in about 438 AD, they had that Nicene Conference, and that's where they took the Sabbath off the Sabbath day and put it on Sunday, which was the day that they were worshiping the sun anyway. Yeah. Constantine, who built this church, was the high priest of the religion called Zoroastrianism. Are we clear? Yes. Yeah. So the next picture shows his body being laid on the slab, and his body being prepared for burial with myrrh, frankincense, whatever. They say this is the slab that they put his body on. This slab came from Italy in the beginning of the 19th century. This is not the slab that they laid his body on. They're all kneeling down over there. So they putting olive oil on the stone, candles on the stone, they kiss the stone. Wow. All people from all over the world come and give on the cross. All right, what you got here? This is supposed to be the skull of Adam, the first man. Remember, Yeshua was regarded as the second Adam.
So yeah, I think it just started over. But yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys because I be like, dang, I be hearing so much that y'all be saying in the thing, and then it was just like to hear kind of some of the same things that kind of happen. Kind of hear the same things he say, come out of his mouth, and it's just like, dang, like, everything kind of does kind of add up a little bit, because it's like to know, like, oh wow, this is what's going on. But just to let you know, Alexis, you good, sis. We was just talking about, I just got through sharing this video because I remember a while back how some people in the community, when they were going live and stuff, they, were talking about Jesus and about, certain letters not existing until a certain point, certain things not existing until a certain point. And so I came across this video, and it was just funny, hearing the same gentleman speak the same thing, well, close to the same thing, about how, certain things didn't exist until a certain point in time. And basically these people is, worshiping a fake figure, basically. So yeah, it was just something that I figured that I try to share with everybody, because there's certain things that, like I said, I'll share some things out here. But there's some things, that I've shared plenty of times where, it's okay. It's okay to reshare somebody's stuff. It's okay to reshare it, just as long as you give credit where credit is due. Like every video that I done shared, I pretty much was like, I got this video from such and such and such. This video came from such and such and such. But when you got other channels taking your content and making it theirs, like you never discussed it, whether it was on your channel or you were on somebody else's channel sharing that information, and making it seem as if it was never seen or never shown to anybody, that to me is just kind of like, okay, well, at least give credit where credit is due at the end of the day. But yeah, this man in particular, when I came across this video, I was like, wow, like, he was really like, at the same time, yeah, he was still being informational a little bit for some of them, but at the same time, he was giving it to them just a tiny bit, just a little bit rawness, just to let folks know, like, hey, they worshiping a fake God over here. They really are worshiping a fake God, and they're worshiping fake everything. At the end of the day, you can't see her, and I've always been a type of person where you cannot see her and say that something is, you have to believe in this. Like, you are nobody. You, as a person, if you are that type of person that's out there that's saying, you have to believe in this, you have to, know what this is about. Let me share this with you because I gotta let you know. Like, it's gotten to a point where it's just like, you cannot force somebody to love or to enjoy your particular belief system when there's really no logical evidence to really back it up. There's really nothing logical to back it up that shows, boom, this actually existed. Boom, this was actually here. There is nothing. And we done discussed this so many times about how not a lot of people realize that there's so much in this society, there's so much in this world that we're so behind on, and so hung up on, to where we can't even realize that. I know there was it's crazy to know that people, even in today's society, there are so many people still stuck and hung up on the situation of, if you don't look like me and you've never been living around the people like me, you're not a part of the culture. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, sorry, back to what I was trying to say. But there is still so many people that are hung up on, if you don't look like me, if you've never been within the culture, if you've never had people within the culture, if you're not a part of the culture, basically, right? That's what it's always been. But it's like at the end of the day, you know, I be looking and I be like, dang, there's so many people out here that don't even know. It's like, you know, some history, you know, some information, but you don't know all. It's like you only speak, and I'm not talking about everybody. I'm just talking about some people. Some of these people really do be speaking. And thank you, learn the building. Oh, I'm over here dying. Oh, I'm over here like, why is my throat trying to act crazy on me out of nowhere? Maybe I'm talking too much. Maybe the ancestors say calm down a little bit. But I'm like, I'm definitely gonna make sure I do that. Cause it's bothering me. But one thing that I kind of, you know, needed to stress a little bit is when it comes down to the way that somebody look based off of, you know, their skin tone or where they came from or whatever the case is, we as a whole, as a culture alone, you know, everybody that's been, you know, supporting each other on these channels and stuff like that, to where we really are trying to work together to get this stuff going. When we look at these people that may or may not look the way that we look, and let me share my camera. Let me share this real quick so that y'all can see me too. So yeah. Oh yeah, see, I'm putting my hair back. But yeah. Want y'all to see what I'm talking about, okay? Y'all see what I look like, right? Y'all see me, okay? Y'all been seeing me this whole night since I've been doing this live. And to me and to a few other people, I don't look like you know, melanin. I look like I have something in me. I look like I might have some melanin in me. But to some people, when they look at me, they're like, no, she's too bright, whatever the case is. Okay. I don't know if I've stated this before, but I do have variety of different cultures that I've found out recently that I have within my bloodstream of calculations, or whatever you want to call it. You know, I have, of course, you know, your Afro community or your melanin community within my skin tone. I also have Portuguese in my bloodstream. I also have some Germany in my bloodstream. Yes, I said it. Germany. For those of y'all that have not seen my previous lives before. But yes, when I sit here and I'm just listening and I'm just like, I listen to some things and I'm just like, there's so many people out here that I'd be like, dang, I'm like, we still using this, oh, if you don't look like me, if you know, you don't talk like me, you don't eat what I eat, you don't live how I live, if your family hasn't been through what my family has been through, then you're not part of the culture. But it's like we got to start looking past or actually doing more detailed work, because you could easily skip over somebody that might not meet your criteria, but guess what? They probably a part of your culture. And I'm not saying that as an excuse for pale people or whatever the case is, because that's not what I'm saying. If you're not understanding what I'm saying, and if you're trying to take it to a different whole route, then you're not understanding what I'm saying. You're not catching it. Those of y'all that are able to catch it, then you right on schedule with me. But we need to start deciphering who is who is what do you really got, what is it that you really had, because not a lot of people realize that we say it so much. I done heard it so much. Oh, melanin people created the all population. Melanin people created every population. Well, you cannot say melanin people created every population if white people just popped up out of nowhere. White people don't just, I'm not going to say white people don't just pop up out of nowhere, but they kind of did just pop up out of nowhere. But it's just like, okay, if they popped up out of nowhere, where did y'all pop up out? Where did everybody else pop out of? It's like we can't just sit here and keep pinpointing one thing after another to make it sound better or to justify it and to make it sound like it's okay, I guess. And yes, for those of y'all that are wondering, if you like the hoodie, it's a nice, very comfortable hoodie. This is from Work Before Sleep. They should be launching a website soon, but yes, this is very, very comfortable. I'm like, love it. It's always cozy and everything. So I'll keep y'all posted if I find out any more information from the owner about that, to let you guys know. But yes, because it might be some partnership going on soon as well. So I'll keep y'all posted. But I did, I just kind of wanted to let y'all know, like, we got to start really realizing, who is really what within the community, who is who within the culture, how many people are going to really actually do what's needed. Just because, just because somebody mixed with somebody else, mixing, when you hear somebody say they mixing with somebody, that means you're mixing without outside of your actual community of people that you're usually surrounded around. Because there are some people out here that are just ready to sabotage everything that you got, and they just want what you got. And that's what we've always been talking about. You can't let certain people get within your circle. You don't want certain people to be within your circle. So, feel free. I don't know who gonna still stick around, who not gonna stick around, because I done mentioned Germany. Yeah, I done mentioned it. I'm like, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. I feel like people give, I'm just going to speak my truth on it for a hot second. I just feel like some people do give Germany a bad name just based off of its history, that got sabotaged into history. Let me say that. Because not a lot of people know the back history of Germany a lot. They only know the current history of Germany, and what people have portrayed it to be. Because there's a lot that people within the culture, people within the community just, I mean, I've heard so many different things, but I mean, I could have missed something, but not once have I ever heard anybody really do the work and actually do the ancient history on Germany itself to realize, the true back down history of what's really going down over there. I mean, yeah, it got a bad reputation, but at the end of the day, where are we? We're in the USA. How many bad reputations does this place have? And we're supposed to still, and what are we in the process of doing? Trying to recorrect everything that's going on or everything that was said about this. So I figured that I just go ahead and just say, we got to start being more aware of everything that's going on. Oh, and for sure, learning and building, I'll make sure that I'll let y'all know because, like I said, this is the hoodie. It does have a back to it as well. Don't know if y'all can see that, but yeah. That was the back of it. There are some that you don't even have to have that on the back of it either, I think, but they're in the process of relaunching soon. I just know that these were samples that were sent out. So, with me being somebody following them for so long, it was just something that it was just like, hey, I'm going to go ahead and, do my best to try to wear it as much as possible, try to sample as much as possible. That way when work before sleep, and that's going to be the site in case anybody wants to know when I do give you guys more of an update on it. Because it's not launched yet, there's, nothing going on. It's still kind of like under the wraps a little bit. So when I do find out some more information, I will definitely go live and let you guys know right off the bat. Like it might even be like a 5-minute quick live or something, but I will for sure do that. But it's about 9 minutes till or whatever the case is. Like I said, I wanted to keep y'all long. I wasn't gonna keep y'all much longer than what I've been doing. So about to let y'all go. Y'all should already know how I do. I'm probably about to, I don't know, I might play, because I be loving my energy song. Don't play with me. I might just play it again. Shoot. That's what I'm going to do, because we're going to end off on good energy. We're going to end off on good vibes. And, like I said before, I've always got much moon love for everybody. At the end of the day, anybody that knows me, I look towards my moon goddess, for a lot of manifestations, for a lot of calmness, for a lot of ataraxia, which is, in case somebody did not know what that is. But yes, ataraxia is calmness of the mind. So yes, I do look towards her for more calmness of the mind, as well as myself, because not a lot of people give the moon a lot of credit for a lot of things at all. And so I've always wanted to let you guys know, no matter what, make sure that y'all always keep y'all's energy positive. Make sure y'all always, staying positive and keeping good vibes all the time. Because at the end of the day, we gotta make sure that, we watching out for each other. We making sure that we keeping the support system within the community as well. Make sure that you're watching consistently who is around you, what energies is around you. Also, make sure your children are safe. Make sure your children are protected. I cannot stress enough from my previous lives about this human trafficking stuff. I think I've even shared that on Learning and Buildings channel not too long ago, where I shared that information months ago about the American Idol chick and her family and stuff, and their situation with their children getting taken away and a whole bunch of stuff. So, I mean, like I said, this stuff has been getting discussed for months. And, when we have people that, either are just now coming across it or may have been known about it, or whatever the case is. It's more of like a protection thing. It's just like, are you really aware of the situation, or are you not really aware of the situation? But yes, one thing that I wanted to do before I let out, I'm gonna give my last couple of shout outs to you guys, and then I'm gonna go ahead and play the energy song, and then I will be letting you guys know. But once again, much moon love, much moonlight, much moon energy to everybody. High vibrational energy to everybody. I hope that all of you guys continue to try to keep pushing yourselves, try to keep pushing who you are as a person, because at the end of the day, I'm always wanting y'all to make sure that y'all are okay first, because if y'all are not okay as yourselves, I'm like, it's gonna be hard for everybody to try to keep moving forward, because there will be more of us trying to pick up everybody. And I'm like, at the end of the day, everybody is not gonna let you fall. Everybody's not gonna leave you behind. We're gonna make sure that we keep everybody afloat. We gotta make sure that we keep everybody afloat, keep everybody going and stuff like that. So with that being said, everybody that I name, make sure that you guys, anybody that is listening, even if you have not said anything, but anybody that I name that is in this chat room, please make sure that you go and follow them. Make sure you go and follow their page. Make sure that you like and subscribe a video and their channel as well, because everybody on here that chats, has a channel. Even if they don't put a video up, even if they don't put content up, they all have a channel, okay? They all have a channel, so y'all have to support each other. If we can just do something as little as supporting each other, regardless if we have nothing or not, that's always going to be a start. And that just shows that growth is actually possible to actually do. Instead of actually people just saying that we're going to do it, it actually will start to actually happen. So like I said, once again, these people that I name in this chat room, make sure that y'all go like, share, subscribe to all of them. Make sure you follow them. Feel free to do so. And here we go. We got shout out once again to Learning and Building. Shout out to Alexis Kinsey Davis. Shout out to Truth Master Dre with the 4 zeros. We got shout out to Bronze Flat Power God. Shout out to Big Dog Filio G. Shout out to Balanced Truth. Shout out to Lorraine. Hold on, I'm getting there. Hold on. Shout out to Tayshawn. Hope I ain't missed nobody. Hold on. Let me make sure. I missed nobody. Hold on. I don't think I missed nobody, y'all. I don't think so. I think I said everybody that was in the chat tonight, everybody that came through tonight. I'm almost done. Let me make sure. Oh, hold on. How did I forget? Shout out to Lady Shay Butterdream Baby A, Butterdream Queen. Shoot, I can't forget her. Shoot, I'm like that. I was like, how could I forget? I'm like, look, I'm telling y'all, I had to keep scrolling for a minute. Shoot, I almost forgot about Lady Shea Butter. Shoot. Because I'm telling y'all, I'm the types where I will go through the whole chat and I make sure that I do not forget y'all. I cannot forget y'all at all. So yes, I ain't forget nobody. So everybody that was in the chat, make sure those of y'all that are listening in the background, make sure that y'all go like, share, and subscribe all of them. Make sure y'all hit the like, share, and subscribe button to my channel as well. If this is your first time watching, I hope that you enjoyed everything that I was able to discuss and share with you all. Once again, make sure that y'all keep y'all's energy high. Make sure that y'all watch who is around y'all. Make sure y'all watch this beautiful mother nature, at her finest, clap back. And, feel free to try to step in and show a little bit of support as well and help her out as well. In any type of situation that you may be able to do so. But yes, I do appreciate everybody that has came through, even if you did not say anything in the chat, but you just stepped through. And even if you are about to rewatch this over because you kind of missed it or was asleep or had something to do, I appreciate everything and I appreciate your time. I always appreciate everybody's time, when I do take my time out the day to do this and, kind of talk to y'all a little bit, see how y'all doing. I think next time I might try to bring a few people up to kind of get some questions answered in case you guys have questions or whatever the case is. I might try to pull up people next time. That way, we can kind of, talk just a little bit more often. But I kind of just wanted to let y'all know, hey, I'm here. You see me. I'm not, just an avatar that just sits on the screen most of the time. But yes, make sure that y'all keep up with your meditation. Just keep yourself calm in any type of situation. Like I said, you can do meditation with music. You can do meditation without music. You can just go outside and just listen to your breathing. You don't even have to go outside. You can just be in a quiet space. But at the end of the day, always, always, always try to make sure that you as yourself is taking care of you. And make sure that, you're not trying to soak up any energy that's not needed. Let me say that. Make sure you're not trying to soak up any energy that's not needed. Wait, what? It did? Oh, no, it's right here. That? Can you see it? Can you see it, learning and building? If you can see it, let me know. Because I'm like, it's showing it right here. I mean, unless, I don't know if you can see it. Let me check. Because I don't know if it's going to show up on the screen or not if they took it down. Because it's showing on my side. That's why I was like, I don't know if it's showing on y'all side. Because even, I mean, it let me pop it up on here. So I don't know. On my side, that's why I was like, I don't know. So yeah. Oh yeah, it shows on there. So yeah. But yeah, I'm like, it should be right above Alexis's purple hearts, like 3 notches above that, I want to say. But yeah, I'm like, it doesn't show that it was gone on here. Shoot, I made sure of that. But yeah. But yeah. And I'm like, exactly what you said. I'm like, Germania has been hijacked. I'm like, I've always been that type of person where, I have family that was born in Germany. And before I end just real quick, I was just gonna say this real quick, but yes, I have family that was born in Germany. And just to know that the history that I was taught growing up, and some of the things that I'm even kind of coming across now, and just to know like, hey, dang, like there's really people out here that misjudge or think so harshly about Germany, and just based off of the the history, the modern history that was portrayed about it. And it's like, dang, that kind of sucks, because it's like, I mean, little do people really know, like Germany was like for real, like ahead of their schedule type of tribe, like melanin to the core type of people, like there's so much more to it, like to where I'm like, it's that can go on and on, that's why I was like, I can just save that for another day. And maybe, the next time I go live, we'll bring people up or whatever to talk more about it or whatever the case is. But I just feel like, like it says right here, Germania has been hijacked, just like everybody in, the USA, where we are right now, people feel like people have hijacked the USA because it's not what it's supposed to be. So, I'll just kind of keep that in y'all's brain a little bit, I guess. I don't know for next time. But it is something that I do plan on sharing the next time. But once again, like I said, much moon love and light to everybody that was able to come out to show their love to me tonight. Especially during all this chaos, during all this warage going on between Mother Nature and technology itself, because that's all that's going on right now. Mother Nature and technology battling it out. But yes, once again, make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. Everybody that was in the chat this evening, make sure you like it, share, and subscribe. Other people that might even be commenting, afterwards, that you might even see as well. Just start showing your support wherever you may be able to do it. Just start showing your support, even if it's just a little thing as a like button or a share button or a hey, how you doing? That's all you got to do. Even if it's just a breathe, you can even just breathe past somebody and just be like, oh, well, I know you breathe, so okay, cool, But I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm about to play my energy song because y'all know me. That's my song. I always gotta keep good energy no matter what. But yes, much moon love and power to everybody. I hope that all of you guys keep your high vibrationals going. Keep your energy as high as possible. Try to keep it as high as possible. And no matter what, that negative energy, don't let it get to you. It's not gonna get to you. Because you gotta realize you're stronger than you think. You're able to harness more than what you think, can do more than what you think. Yes. Honor, salute to everybody. Calypsia to all of you. If you don't know what that is, it's more of I see beauty in the eye of the beholder, which is I am. I see all of you beautiful people. So I, wish that all of you guys and hope that all of you guys just continue to stay positive. And I'll be watching you guys in these chats. Y'all might see me pop up in y'all's chats here and there, whatever the case is. But yes, continue to stay positive. Just continue to stay positive. All right. Even if it's a little bit, just a little bit. Even if you're like, oh, I was only able to stay positive for 1%. At least you were able to stay positive that 1%. You didn't lose that 1%. All right. So here we go. We're about to play this music. And like I said, I'm about to let y'all go as soon as this music is up. Shout out and much more love to everybody once again. I appreciate y'all, and I am officially out.
Either my life damnation. We realize all the time we bitch. My gosh, we raise. Please sympathize all the lies we raise. Please realize all the time. Finally energy, drank a couple quarters on my course, then I could up. If I ruled the world, money stacks for all my daughters. Never asked for payment in the womb times 9. Now we see the blood on the street times try. Feminine energy, balance up the indestructible in the vaginal. Heaven in thine, heaven is mine. Spiritual, lyrical, mother sang sweetest taboo, lyrical kind. If I was astonished by the level of shame, feminine energy reign. Intuition and ambition, intuition shine. Intuition and ambition running through my veins. Pour out the love, let the healing begin. The birds and bees ain't got nothing. The birds and bees ain't got nothing. Energy. Pick up your 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 energy. I beg you, listen me. I beg you, open your ears for any waiting at they say. Waiting at they talk. Now serious talk at they talk. No beating and guys speaking. Listen. In this one we do. Remember say ya. One day go come. When we all go. Before long, we go meet Mama Godo. When we dey meet Mama Godo, tell me, waiting, you go say. We done my life examination. We realize all the time we wasted. We realize all the pain we face. Please pour a cup feminine libation. My gosh, we crazy. Please sympathize all the lies we raise. Please realize all the times. Female energy, 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 times sorrows. Carry all the weight of the world on your shoulders. Give a couple pounds to the woman who had bore us, told us, focus, love and support us. Magical, umbilical, my universe is radical. Introduce the nation to embracing what is factual. Feminine energy, almost mathematical. You can't really sum up what is infinite and valuable. Feminine energy, balance up the indestructible in the vaginal, heaven in thine. She sing a melody to pass the time. Give us her energy so she feel mine. If I was astonished by the level of shame, feminine energy, never shame again. Rain, change, brain, praying. Intuition and ambition running through my veins. Pour out the love, let the healing begin. The birds and bees ain't got nothing. The birds and bees ain't got nothing. Energy. Pick up your energy. Pick up your energy. Pick up your energy. Pick up your energy.